Alright, live. That thumbnail window. Alright, these levels today. See how that video goes over. 11. Great. That cast speed. Alright. So
From above! Good luck.
some more arrows in this.
Barely broke a sweat.
I think there's a rare up there, huh? Let's go check real quick. Nope, there wasn't it. Rarity OP. No, I mean I don't. I mean I just made a video on it. We'll see if it's. We'll see how it is. I don't think so. No, I think it's just rarity. I mean there's no quantity right now, so rarity is playing the role of both, you know, quantity and rarity at the moment. But like there just isn't a lot. There just isn't a lot of options like for stuff on your gear. Like I don't know. I don't think so. I think that if you want to make a Magic Find character, you should. And if you want to have a boss farmer that doesn't have Magic Find and stuff on it, then I think you should do that. And I think both of which can be lucrative. Because this, for instance, this build is going to be a Magic Find character, and it's not going to be able to efficiently run bosses. Like, it's just not going to. That's not... Everybody has this Diablo mentality that, like, every build should be able to do everything in the game, which just is not... This isn't Diablo, thank God, right? Like, no, I don't think that it is. I think that it just is what it is right now. And if you want to use it, use it, and if you don't, then don't. Like, it's pretty simple. I've played the whole game up to this point, making plenty of money to buy all the things that I need, high-end items, without having any Magic Find in my build. By farming bosses, by just playing everything in the game. And now this build is going to be specifically for farming maps quickly and efficiently, you know? Yeah, it is hard balancing. I mean, that's the point. Like, that's the whole point, is that shit's not free, and everyone wants to act like, oh, it's just get some rarity on your gear. How hard is it to get fucking a bunch of rarity on your gear? Like, it's fucking hard, dude. Like, you gotta work for it. You gotta earn it. And so, like, everyone's just like, you know, and people are like, well, what? The new players just don't know. Well, they need to fucking learn. Like, they need to learn. Because rarity and Magic Find has been an option in Path of Exile for as long as I've played it, for 8 years. It's been an option, so... Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's what's the big deal? Like, why, like in my video that I just made, like, why is it acceptable to drop like a mage blood out of a blight chest because you've stacked a bunch of stuff on your atlas tree for blight, but it's not okay to drop divines because you stacked it on your gear? Like, it doesn't, like, what's the difference? Like, why does it matter if, like, you're either getting it on your gear or you're putting it in an atlas tree? Like, why does it matter? Like, where, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, and everyone's like, it's ruining the game, it's ruining build diversity. It's like, no, what's ruining build diversity is there's only a couple fucking viable skills. Like, it has nothing to do with rarity. It has the fact to do that Archmage is fucking broken. Like, you think Magic Find made Archmage fucking the best damage in the game? Or Lightning Shot the best ability, the best mechanically fucking sound ability for a bow? Like, no, like, those builds are stronger because they're better abilities. Like, the rarity didn't make your build stronger. Like, yeah, it's easier to work rarity into a build like that because it's already inherently strong. But people want to run strong builds. The fact that it's easier to work in Magic Find doesn't change the fact that people want to go in and delete the Pinnacle boss. Like, it doesn't change any of that. Morning, Willows. Yeah, it is. I mean, it is a rage bait. People, it's not, that's what I mean. Like, all these, like, people are like, the build diversity, and I'm like, yeah, rarity on a ring is what is ruining build diversity? Like, have you lost your mind? Like, come on. Like, come on. That's a crazy thing to say. And again, from some of these Diablo players, like, fine. Like, this all makes sense. Lily, like, this makes sense. This is kind of like her thing. This is, you know what I mean? She does stuff like this. But, like, you know, with, like, Zizarin, I'm like, why, though, Ziz? Like, like, I've seen you partake in group Magic Find play. I've seen you make Magic Find characters. I watched you in Affliction dropping stacks of Divine. Like, why is it such a problem now? Like, we don't have a league. Why not let the league be everyone can get rarity? Like, we've never had that. It's always been that rarity Magic Finds are almost exclusively have been bows until Fulcrum dropped. Right? And then, oh, and then we had 2 Magic Find builds. And then some people were doing like Cold Blade Vortex and stuff, but it was pretty rare. But, like, now any build in the game can do Magic Find. Any build can put Magic Find in their gear. And, like, now it's a problem because it's not only like bow builds, high end bow, mirror tier bow builds. Like, now everybody could get it and it's a problem. Like, I don't understand why like, it's crazy to me. Like, it's absolutely insane. Nice, Willows. Blows my mind, dude. But yeah, I basically just dropped a video on this, and we'll see if I get, I'm sure I'll get a bunch of hate for it. But you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I'm sure this is gonna get some heat. But it is what it is. I mean, that's how I feel about it. And I'm a Magic Find player, and so, like, you know, I mean, I agree, Arten. Like, that's like, I found a much bigger difference in scaling my maps and getting 150 rarity on my maps than I did getting 30 rarity on a ring. Like, the scaling is, I sit there and roll maps all stupid. I did it on stream the other day. It takes like 20 minutes to rifle through 100 maps to get 15 runnable ones. Like, that's how I like to play the game. Like, I like to try, you know, and it it just doesn't make sense. Like why can't we have Rarity? Like why can't Rarity work like this for the first league? Like we don't have any other options, and there's just not a lot of mods to get on your gear. Like it's the finishing touch for your item, you know, on a ring or whatever. Like there just aren't that many desirable mods right now. There's no influences, there's no nothing. Like there's like on a ring there's like fucking 20 options for mods, and half of them are shit. Like, you know what I mean? So it just doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I've made a ton of fucking money. Like, and this is my favorite thing.
Of course.
Everyone's like, you can't, the rings, or to get a ring with life and 1 resist, it's 60 divines, and this is and this and that and that. And I'm like, okay, but what you don't seem to understand is like, if you search this, life and 2 resists, you're like, oh my god, it is a divine. Holy shit, this is crazy. Like, let me bring up the trades. Oh, you have to log in every time. So you're like, these rings, they start at 1 divine. Like, this is just shocking, right? I can't believe it. But let's just change the currency to Exalted Orb. And then all of a sudden, oh my god, there's fucking a ring with 116 life and 2 high tier resistances, plus chaos damage or accuracy or fire damage. They're 30 fucking exalted. So what people are like, oh, they're all a divine, because what happens is someone comes in and they price checks their item and they're like, oh my god, every single one of these starts at a divine. But really, the API is fucked up and it lists things for divines before it lists things for 15 exalts. So like everyone is like, it's part of this is just the fact that the API on the trade side is fucked up, and people think that that everything costs a divine, when in actuality, if you just go onto the trade site and adjust a couple settings, then oh my god, you can get a really nice ring for fucking 30 exalts. And it's just like people, like, it just doesn't, like, I don't know, like, do some fucking research. I don't know, like, I don't know. Yeah, you can use I do use Widowhail's but it's on the weapon swap. You can use it for now though. Like if if you have a decent quiver, you can use Widowhail early. It's fine. You just need plus to skill gems, and you want a nice little quiver, you know, attack speed, stuff like that on there. +2 to projectile gems, all that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Arden. It's like, it's just like the API is fucked up. So people price check an item and they think that everything starts at a divine, when in all actuality, the API just doesn't work properly, and it shows things that cost a divine before it shows things that it costs 20 exalts. So like, it's just, it's all a bunch of hullabaloo, and like everyone's freaking out, and it's just like, but why? Like, put Rarity or don't. Like, what? Like, you're gonna fall behind? Like, fall behind what? Like, if you can't put Rarity in your build, you're behind. Like, it just doesn't, like, what are you falling behind in? And the fact is, you start working in a bunch of Rarity, now you're not farming Pinnacle Boss anymore. You're not farming the Citadels. You're not farming those things that drop the most expensive items in the game, mind you. Like, oh, okay, someone dropped 2 divines in a breach. Like, that's cool. Go fight the Pinnacle Boss and drop a 250 divine body armor. Like, because the Magic Find character can't do that. So, shouldn't be able to. Archmage is a little different at the moment, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, everyone's freaking out, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, there's plenty of cheap items, and here's the thing, anyways, right? Is even if items were more expensive, they should be. It's harder to get good items right now. You can't craft. You only can drop or gamble items. So it's really hard to get good items. So a really good item should be more expensive. Like, it makes sense. Like, it's just supply and demand. There's less supply and more demand, so shit's gonna be more expensive. Like, it's basic economics at this point. You know? So again, I've been ranting all day. I was a little nervous about making that video because I'm not trying to tear anybody down, but I'm also just like, fuck, like, just leave it alone, bro. Like, just play the game, make the build that you want to make. Like, I don't really watch a whole lot of content. Any league, like, within the first 2 weeks, I like to try to figure it out, and then I wait for like Grimro to pop out with his spreadsheets so that I can just get the data. And I try to figure things out up to that point. With Path of Exile 2, I've watched very little content. I've just been playing the game and enjoying myself. And I started watching content in the last couple days, and all of it is, oh, fucking Magic Find this, Magic. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm just starting a Magic Find character. I leveled a character to 94, made plenty of money. Yeah, I wasn't dropping a ton of raw divines here all over the place, but I was making plenty of money, and I was dropping essences, and I was doing all sorts of different stuff to make money. And like all of a sudden I start seeing all these videos with everybody freaking out because Rarity's too crazy, because Fubgun is fucking going nuts, which he always does. Let me tell you guys, if you didn't know, Fubgun's always going to be richer than you. No matter what league it is, Fubgun's going to have more money than you. I'm sorry, Ziz. I'm sorry, Lily. I'm sorry to all you guys. But Fub is going to have more money than you. Like, that's it. He's going to have more money than all of us. And that's what he does. Like, that's his thing. So, like, it just is what it is. Someone else say it was the poison. But what was the poison build? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I almost died.
Quick and lethal.
But poison build was the problem? Or what? What do you mean? I can't wait to get more extra arrows. After this, we're gonna go do lab. But yeah, okay. I gotta stop rant. I made my video. I said my piece. Uh-oh, that thing might kill me. Oh, it didn't. I can't use my abilities for some reason. There we go. Yeah, I mean, you need it at kinda, but I mean, like, it's, that you can use it. Yeah, absolutely, man. Like, if you don't have a good bow, then Widow Hail will be nice. But again, do your thing, man. Oh, there's another breach here. Let's go. But yeah, I mean, Widow Hail doesn't really do much for you if you have a whack quiver, Need these maps. Back to being poor, not dropping maps, not being able to do bosses. I think that's part of it too, though, with all this, is the game's pretty hard. And so people get upset when they see people, like, doing really well. Like, that's just standard stuff, you know what I mean? Like, that's just the way it'll always be. Like, they realize that they don't have a mirror tier bow, and so they get mad at mirror tier bows, and it just is what it is. No, I'm alright, Kujama. We'll get him. We're gonna go try to do lab. This build is so good for mapping, but we have some issues with the bosses. We need projectiles. Gambit a good bow, nice. Yeah, I mean, use what, Widow Hail's pretty cheap, so you can always test it, and if you're not feeling the vibe, then bid on the API or so. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the video. I mean, it's about Rarity in as a whole, but yeah, the API issues are in there and part of it. Alright, shot guide. Yeah, we'll have it out, man. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun so far. It needs a lot of work still. This build is harder to get online than the poison one was, for sure. Mapping feels really good, but single target DPS is pretty rough. But it is fun as shit, exploding screens and icicles.
Quick and lethal.
Accuracy is far more of a concern now too than it was. Didn't have to really worry about it with the other one. Yeah, let me know what you think of it, because it is a bit of a rant. But it's just gotten crazy, like with all these people like trying to get Magic Find nerfed into the ground or whatever, and because they don't like people dropping multiple divines. It's weird. I don't know. It's weird. And then people's excuses, new players don't get it. Well, is it really that difficult to understand something that says increase rarity of item? Like, how is that hard to grasp? It literally says what it does, like explicitly in the modifier. Like, but that's hard for people to grasp. I mean, maybe it's difficult for some old players to grasp, because it seems pretty evident what it does, and it does very specific. And yeah, I get it, it applies to currency right now, but there's no quant, there's nothing to apply to currency, there's no div cards to farm, there's none of that shit. There's currency and uniques, that's it. That's all there is to farm. So they just lumped all that into one fucking modifier. So people didn't have to freak out and go, I don't understand quantity and rarity. This isn't cool. You just need fucking rarity. Like, that's all you need. What? See? As you can see, even some rares are not chill, fam. No, Lincoln, it's all good. No. We're allowed to have the... No. Hey, man, I'm not trying to tear you down. I'm on a bit of a rant right now. I am on a bit of a rant, but you're entitled to your opinion, right? Like, you're allowed to see the game differently than I see it. Absolutely. And that's why everyone's been making videos, you know, to blast it, but no one's made a video as to why, like, they think it's okay, right? I haven't seen any, and it doesn't bother me personally. In fact, I am going to embrace it. That's the way I'm looking at it. But dude, I don't mean to like be like, you're an idiot. Like, what are you talking about? You know, like I don't mean to, even though it probably comes off like that. I don't mean for it to be like that. What I mean is, I just want, like, there are people, a lot of people who are enjoying it. And like, what's so wrong with that? You know what I mean? But I don't think you do have to spec into it, Lincoln. Like if you want to go farm the Pinnacle boss and try for the 250 divine body armor, then like you're probably not gonna want match. I mean, a little bit of rarity in there would help, right? But you would be better off having a very, very powerful build to just shred the boss and have a better chance at dropping it, right? So you're not yeah, if you want to farm breaches, then yeah, you should probably get rarity. But there's plenty of other things. There's not plenty. There are some other things in the game, because the game is so bare bones right now, that you would benefit from having a much stronger character and not having a magic find. Something that is so tanky that you can just shred rituals, right? And start farming some of those omens. This build is tough for ritual. Like, my poison build was brutal for ritual. Because you're standing in there next to 50 monsters while you're waiting for your poison to fucking kill everything. And it's like, oh, see, we're in a little bit of trouble here. So, but again, like, I understand, like, why people feel the way they feel, and similar to your point, I just don't agree with it, and it doesn't make sense to me, right? But that's not to invalidate your opinion. I don't mean to do that. But I'm trying to express my opinion and why I don't think that it's... I just don't think it's that crazy. And I think if you don't want to spec into it, you don't... Yeah, if you want to drop raw divines, then yeah, but there's no other way to do that right now. Don't mind if I do. We don't have any other options. There is no affliction. You can't go get mirror shards off of a boat. You know what I mean? Like there just aren't options right now. It's all we have, kinda. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Because again, I don't have any magic find on this build yet, but I will eventually. Like, that's my goal. But like, my first build, I made plenty of currency, and I didn't have a speck of magic find in it. I was rolling maps like in a powerful way. I was, you know what I mean, like looking for desirable mods, you know, that kind of stuff. Stacking rarity there, where like everybody can do it and it has nothing to do with your gear, right? So I don't know. It's just like what is the alternative? Like if somebody wants to go farm a bunch of, you know, maps and drop currency, or because again we can't farm div cards, right? I don't think getting rid. Honestly, I don't think getting rid of my solution in the video was, instead of nerfing rarity because of breach, why not bring up those other mechanics so that they're more rewarding and more fun? Like, wouldn't that be better for everyone? For them to, instead of tearing down the good mechanic to be like the whack ones, why not bring up the whack ones to be like the good one? You know, like let those the keys for the ritual boss drop more often and not cost fucking 450 or exalts, you know, because that stuff has nothing to do with rarity. Or maybe it does. That might be. I actually don't know if ritual rewards are affected by rarity. That might be
Now this will
some
come in
nonsense.
handy.
So correct me if I'm wrong, but from my understanding, it does not. Yeah, buff ritual, dude. Get it up. My first mirror ever was ritual.
Prepare yourself.
I'm a huge like ritual enjoyer. Buff ritual, buff expedition, bro. Like, remember how we used to be able to Raj? You'd go to Raj and craft like a fucking baller ass body armor, and now it's like you can't craft a goddamn thing. Like, bring those mechanics up so that they're more in line with your Magic Find breach, because really Magic Find is only getting is only benefiting super heavy in breach. Like, it's not really being affected. The other things don't affect it that much. So bring up those mechanics. Well, yeah, gamers do love to, myself included. I'm sitting here bitching. You know what I mean? I'm sitting here complaining, throwing a fit, just like everybody else. But I just am on the other side of the spectrum, where I think that I don't think nerfs are the answer. I think right now buffs are, in some build cases, nerfs are the answer. Archmage, stuff like that. Spark, like, but Spark is a problem always. Spark is literally a fucking problem always. So like, is this any, like, this, all this stuff doesn't feel that much different than past leagues and the complaints that people have had in past leagues. It's just a little bit, it's just a little different now, and we have less stuff, you know? Piotr, what's up, brother? Yeah, I mean, a big part of it is skill issue. Like, if you understand how to use the market, or for instance, right, like, I went in when I saw these jewels, against the darkness, I went in before people knew what they were and found this one, this one is fucking insane. Like, this is a fucking insane against the darkness. This would cost multiple divines. And I got this for 3 divines because nobody knew what they had yet. So part of understanding the game is knowing that, oh, okay, there's a new mechanic. This is the new thing. People don't really understand it yet. So let me try to understand it before them and make money out, right? So like, I made all my money without any magic find. I have insane items, you know, like that cost insane amounts because I knew to look for them early, because I've been playing the game for a long time and understand how the market works and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, max life is yeah, life is a bit, and that's an issue right now too, right? Like, energy shield is super easy to come by. You can get it fucking all over everything, and you can't find life anywhere. Like, you get flat life, you know, and you get 20% increased max ES on a jewel. You can't get anything on a jewel for life. Like, it's there. I feel like the rarity is the least of our problems right now, and people are making this huge deal out of it. And I'm like, there are so many bigger problems with the game right now than fucking rarity on a ring. Like, have you lost your mind? Like, it's again, and this is me. I'm not trying to discount anybody, but what I have learned about this game, mapping fucking sucks. Like, mapping is awful. Expedition is fucking terrible. Ritual fucking sucks. It's hard as shit to find the keys. Like, these are the problems that, like, I feel like should be addressed, not Fub Gun dropping multiple divines in a breach because he has a fucking 3-mirror build. Like how is that like that's the problem? Like it's crazy to me. More maps dropping and just the way that it works, bro. Like this whole thing where like you have to run random maps and like all this, you run through all this trash and then the towers and you have to waste a map on the tower and waste your time, and then you're like, oh, this is a good one and this is a good one, I guess I'll go around to get to the tower so that I can save this and try to hope to God that a breach lands on it. And then and it's just like this is a fucking problem right here. Like this is an actual problem for the game and like the longevity of it, and people are worried about rarity on like it doesn't add up for me. I think there are so many more bigger problems with the game right now that need to be addressed, that rarity should just, who cares, who gives a shit at the end of the day. Dude, the towers are this is a mess, bro. Like this is a fucking mess. This is awful the way that they did this. And like, but you know what I mean? But like that's what people are making. Like there's all the big creators are making rarity guides or rarity videos. And I'm just like, look at this fucking mess, dude. I have to go run Abyss and then Sulfuric Caverns. And then, oh, there's a decent map. And then back to a shit map. And oh, there's a good map. Oh, back to a shit map. Oh, back to a shit map. Back to a shit map. Back to a shit map. Oh, I already ran this shit map. Here's another fairly shitty map. Here's a really shitty map. Here's another shitty map. Here's a shitty map. Now I can run the tower to expose some more shitty maps that I can't control. Like, this is a fucking problem. This is a real problem with the game. But, like, we're sitting here going on about like, it's fucking madness. Yeah, and it's still a beta. Like, we're lucky. This beta is better than what fucking Blizzard dropped to us for $90. I'd still rather play this than Blizzard's $90 release. Yeah, oh, you're okay. So you're an SSF player, right? So that doesn't really, like, divines don't do anything for you anyway. So let me ask you this. Is it fair for an SSF player who doesn't really give a shit about rarity anyways, right? You could get some uniques. Like, rarity would help you in the sense of that you could farm up some uniques and stuff that might be harder to get. But is it fair for an SSF, because Magic Find is a softcore trade league build style. It always has been, right? It always has been. But is it fair for SSF players, hardcore players, who don't take advantage of the trade site and don't take advantage of compiling mass amounts of wealth as their gameplay style, is it fair for them to be complaining just because right now hardcore's too hard? And this isn't for you. This is a legitimate question. Hardcore's too hard right now, so everybody is shifting over to Trade League, and now everyone's like, this is fucking crazy. And I'm like, this league isn't even that different than the other leagues. Like, the way that the market has unfolded, granted the API on the site is fucked up, but like the way that the cost of things, the fact that divines were 10 exalts at the start of the league and now they're 100, we've seen divines go up to 200 in some leagues. So like, is this stuff really that crazy? You know? For trying to craft that. But again, when you say craft, is it crafting? Like, really? Or are we gambling? Like, you're slamming exalt. I personally don't consider slamming exalts on an item crafting. I consider that gambling. But like, solo self-found, you would benefit much more heavily from your crafting bench, right? Than divine orbs. Like, you know what I mean? Like, how often really are you divine orbing your items in solo self-found? Because exalts drop like a motherfucker. Everybody drops exalts. That's one thing that everybody's getting them. Yeah, you might not be getting 30 in a 10 breach map, but you on a juiced map, you're getting, 4 to 7 exalts a map, That's what I'm saying. That's the only way right now to personalize your gear, but that is also a bigger problem than me dropping divines doesn't help. And I'm not right now, just to be clear. I'm not dropping divines yet. Hopefully I can get to that point if they nerf it. But like, for you, right, as a solo self-found player, wouldn't you prefer that they fix crafting over nerfing rarity? Like, wouldn't you prefer to have some slightly better options to craft than for them to nerf Rarity? Like, wouldn't that be better for you and your characters? It would, right? Like, I think it's undoubtedly the case. I don't know. You get it. Alice, rather boss map clear 20. Yeah, it's a nightmare, Artemis. Can't trade for gem cutters. It's easier with MF. Yeah, so I mean, but again, so like if that's your way to get them right now, like because there isn't another way. Like what if you have a solution as a better way for you to get those things, like what would that solution be? If it's not MF right now. You need some sort of mechanic or something, right? Which we don't have. So what would be your solution to try to find those jeweler's orbs and those gem cutters that isn't getting a couple rarity lines on your gear? Like legitimately, what would your solution be? You know what I mean? So it's that. Do you see what I'm saying? Like everyone's been going on about Rarity, and like I said, I'm not trying to discount your opinion because I do see what people are saying. I just think in this particular instance, in the state of the game right now, it should be at the bottom of the list that Fubgun is farming multiple divines, because it is not a lot of people. It really is not a lot of people, and they're not fucking up the market. The market is fine. The trade API is fucked up. You can't search for things properly, so it looks like everything costs divines. But if you just, adjust a couple settings on the trade site, you'll come to find out that there are plenty of items that are affordable for exalts. And it's just so there, like I said, like everybody going on and on about this, and they're like, take it out of the game. This is fucking crazy. Like, it's not. Like, fix some other things. Bring some other mechanics up. Like, because Magic Find only benefits you in a juiced breach. Like, yeah, okay, if you're able to get it in there, maybe you'll have better drops on a boss or whatever. But the fact is, the more Magic Find you work into your gear, the less likely you are to be able to beat the bosses. So, and again, the bosses drop the most expensive items in the game right now. So it just doesn't, I don't know. Again, I think people are part of it too. Okay, now listen, myself included, I do feel strongly about this. I really do. Because I am a Magic Find character or player. But part of it is there is such little content for everybody to make videos on that Rarity is an easy target right now. Everybody can make their videos and everybody can get click. I did it. Granted, I do feel strongly about this. I legit do. But I was also like, oh, this video might get clicks, right? That's what you do when you're making YouTube videos. You're like, what are people going to click on? And does Zizarin really feel that strongly about Magic Find? I really don't think that he does. But I think that this is the hot button topic. There's not much for us to talk about right now. Because there's just not much stuff in the game. It's very bare bones. So people are making videos about how Magic Find is ruining the game and then they're like, okay, now let's go run a fucking map. Not this one, not this one. I don't want to run this one. I don't want to run this one either. This one's not very good. Okay, this one's not very good. Let's scroll way over here. Okay, let's see. Oh, I don't like that map. It doesn't have any activities on it. Oh, this one's not very good. Oh, Augury, this is the worst map in the game. I don't want to run this. But Rarity's fucking crazy and it's ruining the game. Like, what? Like, what? You know what I mean? Well, okay, Chris. So let me show you this, right? Like, yeah, you do have to show some people. You do have to show some people. But let me show you something. This is so, for instance, right? Let's look up this ring. We'll use the example that what's his name, the minion guy uses. So for life, 2 resistances. You're like, okay, wow, that's a divine just for those 3 mods. That's kind of crazy. Let's take a look real quick. You're like, oh my god, like these are all really expensive. Like is this right? But then you just do one quick setting and you change it to exalted orbs, and then you're like, oh wait, here are rings that are really nice for 25 exalted orb, and here's one with a lot of things that would be really, really nice for 30 exalted orb. Here's another one with evasion and fire and high level life and 2 fucking resists and mana regen for 30 exalts. Here's one with an open mod that has all good mods on. This one's a little low, but still a good mod. This has an open prefix. that can be slammed for 40 exalts. Like, so again, like one setting. Yeah, and the fact of the matter is when you're saying, oh, well, people aren't answering for 1 to 5 exalts. Yeah, that's going to happen every league. After 2 weeks, people are going to stop answering you for 5 exalts, 5 chaos, whatever it is. Unless I'm in my hideout, like if someone were to message me right now for a 10 exalt item, which is my lowest bin, this is my lowest bin, is a 10 exalt bin. If someone were to message me for one of these, if I was in my hideout, I would accept it. If I was in a map, I would wait until I got out, and if they didn't want it anymore, that's fine. So this is something that like is going to happen every league. Like once you get to a certain, literally the people who sell items for 5 chaos, 5 exalt, 3 weeks into the league are angels. They're fucking angels, because that shit stops really quickly. That is very common. It is something that you need to be prepared for. If you need a 5 exalt item, 5, 3, 4, 5 weeks into the league, then like you could probably just get that item out fucking off of a vendor and just slam a couple exalts or something. You know what I mean? Like it's all pretty standard stuff that isn't any different. And everybody's like, this is just more path. Like everyone's all upset about it, but like we got more path. They just like changed a few things, which is what I wanted. I got what I wanted out of this game. Granted, mapping is a fucking disaster, and I love mapping is my favorite part of the game, and it is a fucking mess, and I really can't stand it. But again, that's a whole different thing. Wait, did you know that if you go to the Atlas map from the first place you did maps, the Atlas is different? What do you mean?
Of course.
Like everybody, it's like, you mean like it's like Delve where everybody's is different? It's like procedurally generated? Is that what you mean? Or like if you start at this? All right, we need to go try to run. You guys can go now. Now that I've been freaking out, you guys can go see me fucking struggle through fucking the 3rd ascendancy. It shows you the tower range. Yeah. But something. I watched Empyrean talking about it the other day. Like, if you want it to show, you have to like go back to like the Act 3 or something. So look, let me show you. I'm gonna show you guys real quick how I've made a pretty decent amount of money.
Go on.
Let me sell all this shit real quick.
Time is of the essence.
Let me turn this into a headhunter. Okay, never mind. So let me show you how I've made a lot of money without Magic Find and just doing the thing. So I need a white item. I'm gonna have to go. Let me go see if I can find something in here real quick. I'll show you guys how I've been doing it. And it does cost money. You got to this game. You got to spend money to make money. Let me try to find. I need to find like a white amulet or something. Jewelry's the best to do this on. Rings or amulets. So you need to find. Something with no mods on it. And this is not guaranteed, but this is how I've been. This is how I've been making my money. Here, we'll grab this just in case. But ideally, I do this. I pick up all the white rings and amulets. Oh, look, we left a couple of our crazy items. Come on, give me a fucking ring. Usually, I probably would have picked him up if I saw him, because this is how, like I said, this is how I made a lot of money. Let's see what this is. Come on, give me something. And then obviously some, bases are going to be more desirable than others. Oh, that's no, because they don't give you whites, Kujama. They give you. I need a white. I need a common item. It can't be a magic or anything like that. And all the Gamba ones are they come out at least magic, right? Is there somewhere else I can get them? POE does rule. I agree, dude. Maybe you're right though. Maybe I can go grab one from just like a vendor in town somewhere.
Cool.
I forget who. I never buy any of this stuff, so. so heavily on trade. Yeah. Yeah, that's always been a thing. But again, there's solo self-found. Like, you know, Lincoln's a solo self-found player, and he, you know, so you don't have to play that way, but it does change the game a bit. All right, who sells
What
stuff?
is it? Indeed.
What is it? Take your time. Go.
What can I do for you?
So you can't just get a pure white item from any of these guys?
I'll be here, waiting.
All right, whatever. I can show you with. We'll show you with this bow. So what I would do, and again, I do this specifically with jewelry. I do this to craft my own items, like on quivers and stuff. Craft, I say. But what I would do, right, is so there's a few. You go to essences. This is where this is your best bet for crafting an item. And so, for instance, on a ring, what are the desirable mods? Resistances, chaos especially, life, and like right now, mana stuff. Okay, so there's a few options. Chaos. I typically start with either a chaos modifier or a life modifier. I slam it on there. If I get a good one, then you regal it, which is there is a chance you're obviously or not regal it. I'm sorry, orb of augmentation it. And then if I get a second good mod, so now let's say I have a nice life roll and then it hits a nice resist. We get 30% lightning res. Then what you have to do is now you have these higher tier essences, which are more expensive. That's why like you want to make sure you have two nice mods if you're going to use these, that then turn a rare into, or a magic into a rare, adding another. Again, this is as close as we can get to crafting. It is still RNG. It is still gambling to a certain extent, but this is the cheapest, best way that you can craft items. And again, so we'll try it with this. So if I wanted to craft a physical bow, I would start with Fizz, and I got a shit mod. So this is where I would stop. But if I got a physical damage modifier, then I would go in, put this on. Oh, sick, I got fucking attack speed or whatever. Now, you're going to go buy one of the nice essences with Fizz or speed or whatever it is, and now you have a chance. So this is how I've been making decent three modifier items. And then you have to get lucky and slam the exalts on for the rest of the items, because we can't craft, can't do all that sort of stuff. But you can get a life and chaos resistance pretty easily on a piece of jewelry with these essences. And you do have to pay. You do have to put these ones are cheap. These ones are a little bit more expensive. But that's how I've been doing it with no magic find, no nothing. I just was farming essences. Some of these are worth like the physical one alone. If you're farming essences, the physical one alone is worth like 40 exalted, you know? Crafting better than trade? No, buy what you need right now. I would normally say in old path, crafting is better. But right now, just go buy what you need. Yeah, exactly, Lincoln. Can you party up in what? I'm just leveling a new character, Daniel. Just wanted to try. You know, I have my other one that's still there, and I'll still play it. But I wanted to try to do ice shot. I really like ice shot, so. You can alk too. You can pray that, but that is you are just praying. You're just gambling and praying. Yeah, exactly. And divine. I mean, and really, Lincoln, how important is a divine? You know, if you don't have like your end game item, anyways, right? Like it doesn't even do much for you. The lightning essence is 350x. Yeah. So see, that's what I'm saying is you don't need magic find to go farm essences. You know what I mean? You can add essences into your tree and go farm those, and if you get a lightning one, then boom, there's your 350x. Has nothing to do with magic find. Yeah, see, they're not really. That's what I mean. Like, they're just not really that important for you. So who gives a shit, anyways? You know. But again, like I said, I don't want to discount anybody's opinion because we all look at the game a little bit differently and desire different things from the game. So like I don't want to make anybody's like feel like their opinion is invalid, but I do want to express my own opinion and have a bow for what? No, I don't need a bow. I have a good bow. I mean, it's good enough. It's not, you know, I need a better bow. Oh, a Gamba bow? No, I'm all good on that, but you have 110 div? See what I'm saying, dude? Like what the fuck? Like, dude, that's crazy. Like that's with no MF, right? No MF in your character, in your build. Like that's a lot. Like that's a lot of divines that like So really, at the end of the day, what do you even care? You know what I mean? Like, if you're working in Rarity, it's probably so that you have a better shot at the uniques, would be my guess. You know? Well, Brack, here's the thing: is that generally that's not the case. Generally, you aren't trade. Like for instance, for me, I buy when in normal path leagues, I try to buy as little as possible off the market. What I buy off the market is crafting materials. I buy crafting materials and then I craft my own items. But crafting is not crafting right now. It is pure gambling. Again, unless you're getting like the omens and you're doing the belt and shit, and then they've gotten those omens, the good ones. They're like 30 divines for some of those fucking omens. And so like there's just no way, and those aren't even that good, to be honest. Like it's still gambling. You can just gamble only prefixes or only suffixes. So if you locked in your 3 suffixes, you could gamble prefixes until you hit what you hit. Like similar to how people used to go gamble synthesized implicits in the bestiary, right? Like there's just no deterministic way to do it right now, you know? So again, yeah, you are required to use Trade League more right now than you would typically for other leagues, but the game is fucking bare bones at the moment. Like there's just not a lot of options. So, and I think part of it too is they probably want people using the trade site and making sure all this stuff works and new players are getting an understanding. So they're probably trying to force people to trade a little bit more right now so that they can understand the processes and how all this works. Because when I came in 7-8 years ago after Abyss League, right? I didn't know any of this shit, and they don't push you to learn any of it. But now with this league, they're really pushing you to learn how to trade and sell things and buy things on the market and do all that kind of stuff. So I also think it's kind of part of the plan, you know? It's very incomplete, Lincoln. It is very incomplete. Rarity's all we got, brother. It's all we got. You know? Please don't take it, please. We got nothing else, dude. We got nothing else. Let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, 79. Need a few days from it. Yeah, I mean that happens too. I was at a wall last night with this build, and I was like, this shit is. I don't know if this is gonna work. And then I made a couple changes and stuff, and it feels a little better. All right, now that we're done ranting, we're gonna go watch me die in the lab. Question is, do we run a 7-run ultimatum or a 3-floor sanctum? I think sanctum's probably the easier one, right? All right, now I need to figure out what I'm gonna take next. This, I guess. Okay. All right, let's go die in sanctum. Yup, Piotr, welcome. Oh, fuck yeah, Brack. I mean, that makes me happy at least. And again, I'm not hating on D. D4 is fine. It's its own thing. I enjoyed it. I had a couple level 100 characters. I beat Lilith. I beat fucking that worm boss. I can't even remember his name. I had fun with that game. But this is Path, and this is a whole different beast. This is Path. Like it's arguably the best game ever, in my humble opinion. Yeah, that's a good point, Lincoln. Just learn the mechanics now, so when the next one comes out, you don't have to learn all the stuff. Right, like at the same time, you can just learn the new mechanic. Because I think that's what held people back in the old Path of Exile was that you came in and there were so many currencies and there were so many activities and so many different things to do. It was a little overwhelming. And the game doesn't tell you how to do anything. It was basically like you come up with your own goals in Path of Exile, and like once you finish the acts, and so Yeah, it is. I mean, D4 is like just to log in for fun, like with the boys. You know, you go to work fucking 40, 50 hours a week, and you want to log in and fucking slay some monsters with the boys on a Friday night and drink some Coors or whatever. Like that's like what Diablo is. This is a game where you have fucking spreadsheets up on your other monitor and you're fucking min-maxing and doing math for fun. Like it's a totally different. It's not totally different, but it's the depth is just they're not even close. I mean, Diablo 4 is the Fisher Price version of Path. Like, I'm sorry, and that's not me hating on it. Like, Fisher Price is fine. There's a lot of people who love Fisher Price. Like, you know, that's a fact. Fisher Price is a lucrative business, but you know, eventually you outgrow Fisher Price, and you want to fucking, you know, you outgrow your Tonka truck, and now you want a fucking real truck. Like it, and that's what this is. You know, maybe those aren't the best analogies, but you get it. You get what I'm going. Chucky, what's going on, brother? Hey, Chuck, yeah, drop a sub, do the thing, dude. Get on in there, boys. Yeah, Expedition, dude. I got a very special place in my heart for Expedition. Like I said, my first ever Mirror of Calandra was I plucked out of a ritual, and you know. Dude, you beat the Pinnacle SSF is, I mean, what are you running? Just out of curiosity, what character did you run? That's Beast, dude. That's Beast. Straight up. Yeah, you sadist, bro. You SSF players are fucking insane, dude. I die too much. This character is actually a low death count for me. 35. And so like this is really low for me. So like I hardcore can't do it. Solo self-found. I love crafting and trading and all that. So like I'm a softcore trade league player forever. Like it's everything about it is what I like about the game. But I'm very impressed with solo self-found players. I'm very like Quinn's one of my favorites. He's probably the streamer that I watch the most. He's a hardcore player. And like he's my favorite. Like he's my favorite to watch, and yet he plays the game almost exactly the opposite the way that I play the game. Oh, nice. Brother, that's I tell you 135 ain't shit. I think I have like 450 on my other one or some crazy shit. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so see your build's killing it over there, dude. You're doing all right. And then you're in here trying to tear down our poor Magic Find characters, dude. Trying to make a couple bucks, you know? All right, let's try to get in there now. We run a 3-room. Right? You have to do the 3. Or do I have to do 4? It's just 3, right? For the third one? Or do you have to do 4 for the third one as well? Is there not a 3-room one? Oh, there it is. There we go. Completing Ascension will grant Ascendancy points. Okay. Right? This will work. Everybody remember? I'm pretty sure this will work. Guess we'll find out. It says that it'll work, so. Wait, did the whack ones say that? No, they don't. Okay. Alright. Hopefully this is safe. What is it? Act 2. Sakimis, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, boys. Wish me luck. My bossing damage is straight garb. So this could be a nightmare. Alright, whatever. I'm sure it's fine.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
What do you mean, is it secure? Why? What's happening with it? The price checker overlay? Thanks, Daenerys. I need it on this character. My bossing damage is fucking horrendous. I don't know. I mean, I hope not. Like, what? They're stealing data or what?
Cool off.
They started me out in a gauntlet. Thought they were always thought it was the speed racing one. Overwolf's doing shady shit? I don't know. I haven't heard about that. What are they doing? People can get into your accounts? I mean, what would be like what information is tied to this? Did we have to log in for this? I mean, you have to log in when you bring it up in your own, but we're not logged into any. Oh, I guess we are, huh? I guess we are logged in. This? I mean, this guy has been good for a long time. Q Sung. He's been making these for a long time and he was reliable back then. Yeah, I am logged in, yeah. Oh, it's the trades. The trade side seems fucked up. Your session ID for the trade site, but what would that provide access to? Like your in-game items, your character, or like your Steam inventory, or like what would it grant access to? Like, cause even if they had access to your Steam inventory, like, they can't like steal your microtransactions or anything, right? Like, I guess what would be the risk, I guess? Oh, really? That's pretty wild. Are there actual cases of that happening?
An oasis in the desert.
No, they should make a market in the game, and they probably will at some point. Really? So if you have a nice item, someone logs in and just grabs it? Are there actual instances of that happening, like documented instances? I haven't heard of this. So I'm legitimately curious. But has there been true documented like I guess like is there clips of it or like what's again I don't not believe you, but I would for something that like serious, like I'd like to see some sort of proof or something. There are? By who? Really? Where? On Reddit or something? Link me something. I'd be curious to see. Because that's pretty nuts, Logging in and everything's gone. Right, but are these just like Reddit posts or are people like is there any sort of like legitimate Again, I'm not trying to like discount what you're saying. I stay out of all this news and shit for the most part and I just play the game. But obviously that's scary, Reddit, YouTube. I mean, so what? Just search for, let me see. Like this one? Went to bed this evening. A character that I saw my character was naked. There was no currency in the chest. Remembering the stats on my gear, I found a person who had all my items. Wait. Remembering the stats on my gear, I found a person who had all my items. This sounds like someone who is a fan of Exile Exchange 2. Yeah, see? So someone took all your items and you magically found them and recognized your items? Like, I'm sorry, I don't, but this does not make me believe that this is happening because this could easily be somebody who is from this site, right? That would not be that far fetched for somebody else who is some supporter or somehow involved with whatever this is, right? So this doesn't do it for me. How to steal in 5.0, Pillars of Eternity. Okay, compromised accounts 5 hours ago. Page 1. Hi everyone, I hacked about the Steam account was accessed without triggering when I checked my account activity through this link. I'm not clicking it. I noticed logins like Canada, blah, blah, blah. Posts I've seen about hacks. Okay. Aggregated from the replies so far. The hack seems to bypass or circumvent. Some users do not receive an email notifying them. There seems to be were also stolen. Wow. So Overwolf. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, I mean, again, there seems to be some concerns, you know? Oh, wait. Snoobay got hacked? Okay, that is some shit that uh is crazy. The link didn't show up. Okay.
New here. I took the day off yesterday. You can probably understand. Okay, I used to play hardcore in Diablo 2, Diablo 3. I don't really care. I know
like
what the
Snoobay.
7 stages
I
of
like
grief
this
are
guy.
like all too well, and usually it's from some BS disconnect anyway. So it's just. But what I don't like is not knowing why. I don't like not knowing why what happened, and so that's why we're making a video, in large part. So I woke up the day after Christmas, and it said my account had been logged in from a different location, and so I needed to re-input my authentication, my email and my password. I need to manually put it back in. I logged.
Okay, so let me explain something to you. Let me also explain something. Just this is kind of a general rule of thumb for those of you that, and this is if you play CS or you do any of that sort of trading, you will come to find out that when you log in to the trade site, okay, this one, it automatically logged in. So let's see. Oh, it's automatically logged. Usually it makes you log in. But the fact of the matter is you should never ever manually type in your username and password when you're going through a third-party website. So you should always, is it going to let me do it or sign? It just signs me in. Fuck. So whenever you're going through a third-party website, you should never, ever manually type in your thing. You should always log in through Google or through Steam or whatever the case is, because you don't have to manually type it in. Anytime you manually type in your username and password, that is when they have access to your information. When you log in through Steam, if you're already logged in on your computer, it shouldn't make you manually type it in. It'll give you the option to say allow Steam access, and you just click a button. So anytime, this is a general rule of thumb, do not ever type your username and password into a login if you're going through a third-party site, and that is just always. That is not just with Path, that is with anything. Never manually type it in. If you're already logged in and you can log in through Google or through Steam or whatever the case is, or Epic Store or whatever it is, just click the allow button, because that does not give the hackers access to your actual keystrokes. That's how they get, right? That's how they get it, because you have now submitted that information to them. But if it's going through, and if you can't just click allow, then you shouldn't be on that website. You shouldn't be using that third-party application. So again, I don't know if that's part of the problem, but Snoobay saying that he had to manually type in his username and password, that'll fuck you. Like in not just in Path of X, you should never ever do that. Never ever type that shit in. Always connect, like allow Google to provide access, allow Steam to provide access, because the moment you manually type it in, now they have your information. You know what I mean? You should be able to link in chat. I turned it on, but maybe not. Yeah, use a password manager. If you don't manually type it in, they can't get your information. If you log in through the site that you're trying to use, then they don't have access to your keystrokes or the information that you typed in. You didn't submit anything to them. You granted access through Steam. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly, Chuck. Click the green sign in button, never use your email and password. You should never have to. That's exactly right. You should never have to. Because if it's legit and it legit is going to go through Steam and use your Steam information, they don't need your username and password. They just need Steam to grant them access. So never, ever, ever, ever type your username and password into a site a third party connectivity site. If you have to log in, then don't use that fucking site. That would be my. And that's not to say like, oh, I'm safe, I'm fucking, they're not going to get me, you know, because maybe they will. But generally speaking, Snoobe explicitly said he had to manually type in his username and password. Like that is how they get your username and password, by you giving it to them. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, there's not. You know what I mean? There's not. So it's and that's not to say it's not to say there aren't other ways to get around that and to circumvent that process. But it's fucking pretty hard. Steam's pretty good about keeping shit locked in. Yeah, things happen sometimes, but Steam's pretty good about that kind of stuff. You lost all access to your account a month or so ago because you typed your shit in. Yeah, exactly. Boom, lesson learned. Always use Always. You never type it out. Well, again, that's the thing, right? Is it's not even like you don't even want to use autofill. That's my point. You do not want to put that information in their bars. You do not want to. You should not have to. If you're logging in through Steam or you're logging in through Google or Apple or any of those, you should not have to type in your username and password. That is not how those work. How those work is those programs through your login are granting access to information. They're not granting access to your account. They're granting access to information. So if you have to manually type in my Gmail and then my password, or you have to autofill those lines, then that is unsafe and you shouldn't do it. The way that it should work is you should, like, so for instance, where can I show this? Okay, here's one right here on Skinport. If this was at the first Counter-Strike skins, so right here, I would never type in my username and password and stuff. But sign via Steam, this is what you should see. If you don't see this, and you're logged into Steam, and you don't just see this button, then don't do it. Do not type it in. Don't autofill. Don't do any of that shit. You should just have to click this button, and Steam will grant access. It has nothing to do with two-factor authentication. It has nothing to do with that. This grants the third-party program access to your information, but not to your account. So if you have to manually type it in, or you have to autofill, and you see your information in a search bar like this, that is how they can get your information. They cannot get your information. Again, as far as I know, I'm sure there is a way somewhere in the deep dark web or whatever. They cannot get it if you use this button right here. So I shouldn't say cannot, but they can't, right? Like that's so if you're manually typing it in and submitting, this is how they can get your information, whether you can see this or not. You know, it doesn't matter. That's how they're going to get it. So you never, ever, ever type your information or autofill this information. You log in like this. And if you don't have this option, then you shouldn't log into it. Does that make sense? It's important. A lot of people have gotten fast. You learn this playing CS and doing skins and stuff like that, is that you never, ever, ever type that shit out. Logged out. Yeah, it does log you out every time. Yes, you should. That's how you should log into this. So for me, right, it times me out eventually, and it hasn't done it yet. But let's see if it's done it now. No, still hasn't. But so that Steam option, that connect, whatever, allow, that shows up for me when I log in. And I also when you use this trade site, it says right here, results from pathofexile.com. If you click this one, it brings up some jank ass fucking web browser. But if you hover over it, like you said, if you control click it, it'll bring it up in your default browser. It'll bring it up in your own default browser where you're already logged into everything and you already have everything ready to go. So you control click the link so that it brings it up in your desired browser. Don't just click the link so that it brings up whatever fucking browser they want you to use. So that's another thing. Again, this is jank, and I'm not surprised, but I'm surprised. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not surprised that this is going on because this kind of shit happens all the time with all sorts of different games. But like, you know, I'm surprised that people are using it to steal your fucking divine orbs. Like, I guess people are fucking weirdos. I don't know, man. People are insane. I guess they want to fucking steal your 50 divine item like a fucking psychopath, dude. You've lost your mind. I'm sorry, but if you're fucking running around stealing people's shit. Oh, shit. Sorry, one sec. All right. I mean, we all know better, right? We all know better than logging into random shit. Like, but you know, it's you feel like it's harmless. Oh, it's just like a trade thing or whatever. Like, but you know, then you lose all your items that you've earned, and now it's no longer harmless, and you feel violated, and it's just not cool, man. Like that shit. I mean, thieves are fucking whack trash anyways, right? But like, you know, it hurts when you're in the safety of your own home and so, you know, you played for 40 hours and you have 15 divines and someone logs in and fucking rips them from you. Like that really sucks, man. Like, and I'm sorry for those people if that happened. I really am. I'd be a little heartbroken, I think. Damn, dude. You're going to hit us with this trash right away? I guess honor restored? All right. Been dude, today's been a fucking solid ranting day for me. I've just fucking let loose, boys, on the chat. Yeah, it might be smart, Brack. If that's a thing, it might be worth, especially with your Steam. And if you have some stuff in your Steam inventory that's valuable, like it might be worth popping over for a quick. If this is what's going on, like I probably will do the same, to be honest, just for safety purposes. And I have not typed in my information once. I've always clicked just allow. So Mika, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. So feel free to drop in those Amazon Primes, dude. Now I can say that. I can finally say that, which is pretty cool. It's annoying as fuck, but hey, man.
I shall overcome.
Oh man, this is gonna be a
Too
nightmare fighting
slow.
this boss. These bosses. Maybe we'll be okay.
A great challenge.
Maybe.
Overcome.
I fucking love Path of. Let me just say, I fucking love Path of Exile. And however you want to play it, fucking enjoy yourself. Try not to tear other people's fucking builds down and their magic find fucking characters. I hurt everybody's feelings in this bitch. Damn, see, we get locked into whatever this is, but I do want that. Yeah, you risk it for the biscuit, huh? Miss every shot you don't take. Which for what? For this character or for the old for the excuse me. Poison. Ooh.
Cool off.
If it's for this gear, just remind me when I probably die, and then I can show you what I'm working with at the moment. No, we're gonna do it. We can do it. Come on, guys. Have some fucking faith. Oh look, I can show you how to craft this later. Wait for him to tweak the numbers a bit and start hardcore. Yeah, yeah. You're a savage. I'm not doing that. But I respect that you're gonna. I die too much, dude. Bottom line. Okay, nice. We didn't get locked into some trash. For the ice shot, yeah. Remind me when we get out of here, and then and I'll walk you through what I'm doing and kind of show you the gear and stuff. This build is fun. We don't kill bosses very good, but this build is a lot of fun. Poison PF. Dude, I went hard on the rants today. I feel good, dude. I feel like my soul has been cleansed a little bit. You know what I mean? They're having like I freaked out all morning about it. And then now I'm just like, good, okay. Good. Whoa, a little lag there. Oh, we're gonna have to go around. I hate the gauntlet one. Yeah, Piotr, I get that, dude. It's a very dude, POE2 is fucking hard too, man. I can only imagine. I bet solo or hardcore is brutal. I mean, Quinn's over there on RIP 13 or some shit, like still just fucking grinding away. I mad respect for that guy. What was that? Hey, fuck yeah, our tennis. Appreciate it, dude. Let's go, man. Also, what the hell was that sound? Not many. I haven't gotten many of those, dude. That's sick. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I didn't have notification sounds on it before, and I tried to do that so that I would hear those. Now I did. That's the first time I've heard it. Thank you, man. That's sick. Appreciate you. Yeah, dude. Not used to that bad boy yet. Hey, neat. That's pretty neat. See, there's no magic find here. Nothing to see. Just a couple of fucking, just a lab divine. Hey, another one? Thanks, Gladiac. You guys are going crazy. Thank you. For real, that's sick. A divine and a couple fucking subscribers? You guys are insane, dude. A magic find real life, dude. Getting the fucking rarity drops. Twitch. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Oh shit, good to go. Oof. New emote? Oh really? If we get more, we get there's it. I can do a new emote or what? Are they default or do I have somebody make those or what? How does that work? New to Twitch, I'm a YouTube guy. Yeah, same, Brack. But like I said, I do it, but I don't manually type it in. I just click allow. Oh, another one? Oh, you gifted? Oh, you're going nuts. You guys are going nuts, man. Thank you. That's sick. You guys are crazy. That's awesome, man. A lot more interactive on Twitch. Oh no! All right, you guys. Thank you so much. Valorant? Fuck yeah, you guys are fucking.
Oasis in the desert.
Yeah, Shinda. Thanks, guys. That's awesome. I appreciate you guys for real. Dude, what? Another one? You guys are fucking awesome, man. Straight up. Unbelievable, really. Oh, look, and it says in chat too, like it's a gifted sub. You guys are sick, man. Thank you so much, for real. Damn, it's popping off. Hell yeah. I don't even know what to say, honestly. Except I appreciate you guys, for real. All right. Can't do no evasion. I guess we just get less sacred water. Shinda! Another one? Okay. Like I said, I don't know what to say, you guys. Oh shit, except someone's at the door and I'll be right back. Alright, well, who would have guessed my chick ordered another fucking pair of yoga pants off Amazon? Damn, another one? Can't even keep up at this point. Let's go, Chuck. I know it's you, Chuck. Come on, Chuck. Yeah, you guys just went nuts for me, dude. I appreciate you, for real. I was sick. Is that a whack sound effect, though?
Cool off.
Is that a little aggressive? Oh, a little aggressive?
Too weak, too slow.
The
Oh, that
ritual
was-
has been
chill.
disrupted.
Let's hear it one more time. Okay.
Now
Not what
this
I
will come
wanted.
in handy.
Best sound in the game. That's why we play. I'm a little worried about the scorpion boss at the end. If I can even get there. I guess we'll see how this feels against the other two. That sub noise? Wait, did it oh, you mean for like just normal subs or for Twitch? I mean, the damage feels decent against the rares. Hopefully it'll translate to the... I mean, look, we just tickle cheeks around here.
That was close.
Oh, yeah, all of them? Yeah, no, I know. The follow? Yeah, Lodos, thanks for the follow, brother.
An oasis.
Yeah, I gotta get it. I
in
tried,
the
again, it's
desert.
like they changed the whole thing.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Alright, now's where we run into problems. Boss problems. Oh, okay. That was pretty good damage. That was decent. Maybe it won't be as much of a problem as I thought.
Succeed.
We'll see. I shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that. Jinx myself.
Rest a while. Onwards. Let's plan.
What do we got? 2 bronze or 3 bronze? Doesn't matter. It. Yeah. GG. Is that the? Wait, Chuck. Is that the new? Are those my emotes? Do I have that? Is that guy yelling or what? I don't know what the fuck he's doing. It looks inappropriate if I'm being honest. But are those my emotes? Or what is that? Or is that like a generic one? What? That is mine? What the hell is that? It looks wildly inappropriate. Like, what's he doing? What's he waiting? It looks like he's waiting for something. Oh, GGG's the only one? Oh, okay. That's it. What's that guy that you posted, Chuck? Oh, okay. That's like a separate one. I was all, dude, I don't know what the fuck that guy's doing, but it looks like he belongs maybe on a different website, if you know what I'm saying. Okay. Yeah, alright. Good to
I
know.
shall overcome. Too weak, too slow.
Oh, sometimes these ones are pretty good. Craigasm? What's a Craigasm? Is that another streamer or what? I mean, I tried to chill on the rules on Nightbot too, like so that he wouldn't go so nuts. But I guess he's still going crazy. Oh, emo! You can't spam emo. Oh, maybe I just turned off caps. I was like, if people want to yell in my fucking chat, they can. I think I missed the boon earlier too, huh? No, I didn't. Boss room, venerate a shrine. Okay. All right, so I got to try to figure out how to get some more emotes. We do this one. Oh no, did I choose the? Hopefully I didn't choose the wrong one. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Should have ordered a read or something. Alright, boom.
Good riddance.
Okay, so far we're doing
Rest a
okay.
while.
Oh fuck, dude. This one's so good. Oh, this one's so good too. We're just so broke. I would give them my divine for this one. Or this one.
We will succeed.
Okay, no armor it is. With for lunch. Oh no, Willow's always got the fire. 5 emote and Nightbot warning, yep. Nightbot don't play. Yeah, I'll turn that off. I don't give a fuck if you guys are spamming emotes, honestly. In fact, sometimes it's hilarious.
Too weak, too slow.
That's not a good item, is it? I honestly don't know.
What luck?
Think so.
Ice shot.
A moment of respite.
Wait, what's the difference between awards a shrine that greatly restores honor and burdens with afflict? Oh, this is the okay. This is rather have options. Yeah, for real. Xmas stuff. Dude, I wish we had. I see. I made a duck for Christmas, and it was bomb. But I had never made one before, and I didn't realize like how small they actually are. So we just ate it all like the night I made it. So there wasn't any leftovers. But it was good. It was good. I was pleased with the duck.
Good riddance.
Yeah, mana is the more gem slots you get, or the more projectile skills you get, the more expensive it's going to become. Oh shit! And you need things on your ring like this. Like I typically on this build and my other build, I basically devoted a whole ring to mana essentially. So a lot of mana regen, and mana per enemy killed. If you're a physical based build, then you can also get mana leech. But basically, you need to devote like either a few lines all over your game. You still need a couple more elsewhere, but the way I found it was I devoted a whole ring to mana stuff. And then also, this is nice. You're not up here for the poison build. You'd be up this. But like what you can do is you can take this one for 3 points. This is very, very helpful. And then anoint this one. So on this build, I basically did the opposite as the poison build. I actually take these because we come up through here, and then I anoint this one, and then well early, and then on this build I come up this way, so I take these, and now I anoint this. Mana is a fucking problem in this game. Straight up, it's a problem. Oh yes, Willows, come on, dude, that's fucking fire. So yeah, so mana is a problem. This is a nice cluster. This is a nice cluster. Take one of them and anoint the other until you have more mana on your gear. But find yourself a ring. Just look for life, mana, mana regen, mana on kill, and then maybe like an attribute or resistance or something that you want. Like this ring, I will replace. This is what's holding me over for now. But yeah, the anoint help. This anoint, and it's cheap too. This anoint's really really good. Like I said, I have this one anointed on this build. On my poison build, I take these points and I anoint this one. So conservative casting or mental toughness, both of which you should take one of these clusters, and then you should anoint the other until you figure out your mana problems. That'll help. Your last thing is, depending on how many links you have, you can use inspiration, which you lose damage, but it lowers the cost by a lot. So right now, 57. If we take that out, it's 94. So that's another way that you can really lower your costs. But you lose some damage, so it's kind of a, there's a trade-off.
Cool off.
I don't need to worry about rares. Two left.
Impressive endurance.
Cool. Hell yeah, Anelu. Hopefully that was helpful. Davis, thanks for the sub. Yeah, you start finding more and more as you level up. Like they're not super common early, and then little by little you start dropping a bunch of the normal ones, and then you start dropping a few of the greater ones, and then I think I've only dropped 2 of the perfect ones since I started playing, but then the other ones I've purchased.
Quick and lethal.
Sweet,
All right, getting closer.
magnificent.
Dodge and play nice. Yeah, that's the dream, dude.
I shot.
Uh-oh.
Impressive endurance. I shall aid you.
Oh yes. Oh, that's sick sacred water buffs, dude. That's what I was
We
hoping for.
will succeed.
Alright, fuck these 2.
2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
These 2 dudes will fucking. These 2 dudes could be a problem. Hiding over here, boys. missed it. All right, we stay safe around these parts.
That was an impressive.
Now this will come in handy.
Okay. Two silvers. We want the royals. I see.
Let's plan.
Dude, what are these?
We will succeed.
Yeah. One div, one X. Yep. And some of these, maybe these. This is gonna have our quiver stuff on it. Don't worry. It's gonna be baller right off the rip. What run is that? What do you mean? This is the third for the third ascendancy. Is that what you mean? This is for the third ascendancy. All right. Well, I guess our hands are tied, boys.
Nowhere to run. An easy trophy.
Ah, those are the
Ritual has
best
been
rooms in the game. The
disrupted.
one fucking thing. Altering the parameters. Okay, we can see what's in there. Nope. Wait. Nope. Nope. Nah, okay. Oh, this is where these fucking gauntlets start to become a mess. Oh, that's not the poison one. That's something else. I don't think I've seen that one. Got me. You know I'm fucking starving here, boys.
In my sights.
Alright, well, we got hit by something, but it wasn't too. Sanctum was easier than Chaos for third, Ascension for the fourth. Yeah. You just have to pay. I agree with that. You just have to pay for the ultimatum one. Because you have to buy those fucking pieces. You don't have to pay for this one, even though it is a little bit harder. So there's a trade-off for both. Those pieces are like 10 exalts a piece or something like that, right? So...
And lethal.
Dude, my abilities aren't working. Still don't understand if that's a bug or if that's intended.
Swift magnificence.
Who's this? Another gauntlet? Fucking hell, dude. think they delayed those a little bit. I feel like they used to pop faster.
I shot.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe my character is just faster than the first couple times I did this. Oh, dude. Willow's always got that fire. Be able to attack, I think. Yeah, maybe. That's a silly mod. I actually really don't like that mod, if I'm being totally honest. See, that one hit me a little bit, I think.
Relish your mortality.
Ah, such a good room.
The
Those
ritual
are
has
just the
been
best. It's
disrupted.
crazy. Oh, dude, that shit is a nightmare, bro. There's a couple mods. The mana mod is like more devastating than it's ever been, dude. The mana leech monsters. I mean, dude, those are just so brutal. Be nice to get an extra arrow soon too, because then I can I'll quit split. Like with 2 arrows, you often miss things because it like if you're too far away, the arrows like just go right around the character. So getting a 3rd is gonna be and having an arrow in the middle will be nice. And just having a little more of a wide berth, I suppose.
A great challenge.
Rather not break my
overcome.
back.
Good base. Try to craft on those. Yeah, Frank's is bomb. I like Frank's too. Lamb, lentil, cheese, and cheese with pistachios. I love fucking lamb, dude. It's one of my faves.
Cool off.
I love pistachios. That actually sounds pretty good. I'm fucking hungry, boys, straight up. Let's try to beat this so we can fucking order a breakfast burrito.
Good riddance.
Sick. Alright, come on. This fucking boss is a pain in the ass, dude. Alright. Hopefully we have enough damage. I actually don't know if there's a proper way to fight this, or if you have to be slowed, or what the deal is here.
Cool off.
Move.
Alright, here we go.
This was the end of the trial in my
Did good.
life. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you
Stay away
can
from the
challenge
dark
them
gray ground, really?
if you can
Yeah, that
find
was
them.
easy. That was nice. Felt good. Didn't think it was gonna be that simple. The good ones. Royal, there's a royal. Prime silver royal. Then cover. Okay, we're about to lose this. God, this is so much fucking damage mitigation. But I want my projectile. Alright, just double check. Okay, we've got all three. Let's roll. Yeah, that was easy money. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, now I can show you guys how I've been making money crafting crafting items. Yeah, for sure. You used to be able to in POE1. You could just take the skin and like move it onto something else, but I don't remember how to do it, and I don't remember if it's still a thing. Okay, it's nothing. That's nothing. All right, so now, boys, so now I can actually try to craft one of these rings. So this is what I would normally do, and it doesn't always work. In fact, it doesn't. It works less than it doesn't. So what I would often do on a piece of jewelry, chaos. It's because you only get chaos damage or chaos res. We want chaos res. Okay, we got a low roll on it, but let's pretend hypothetically that it was a good roll. Then what you would do is you'd hit this, and you're like, oh shit, like we just hit life. Now that's ideally we don't hit life because I want to use because I had the essences for life. So ideally that would have been something else. But that's a pretty good like start, right? Hopefully, again, the chaos resistance is kind of low, but that's a decent start. It's a good base. It's a good ring to start with, and then you've got chaos res, and now you've got life. So what I would normally do now is get one of these, ideally the life one because they're pretty cheap. But like, you could do fizz, or you could do someone said the lightning ones are expensive as fuck, or attributes or whatever. Some of them are going to be more expensive than others. And then you would hit it with one of these, which is going to guarantee a life roll. We already have life, so this is going to give us like life on kill or something like that. Or leech. Okay, so now we got a leech, which, like I said, ideally that we didn't augment a life on there, and we tried to get it. But this is where I would start. And then now, if you had 3 good mods, you would slam it, and then boom. And actually, that's not a terrible ring. Like that'll probably sell with rarity and life on there. Like I mean, it's not a divine, but this will probably sell for 20 exalts or something. So that's how I've been making my money up until this point. And I've also been crafting quivers like this. See, trash fizz. So normally this is where it's dead. Okay, this is fully dead, so I wouldn't waste essences. See what happens. Maybe you get +2 or something there. And then if you do, you just keep going. Right? So.
Yes.
But that's how I've been making my money without magic find and stuff. Alright, these are all straight trash. Melee damage and rage? Oh, when hit though. That's probably not that good. No. Life on kill, shock, cold. I don't think life on kill is it's the mana on kill that you want. Okay, that's decent. That's decent. Oh wow. This is cracked. That is fucking crazy. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good one. Greater essences, yeah, they're pretty rare. They're pretty rare. But when I was spec'd into essence at the start, I dropped quite a few. They started dropping pretty early too, honestly, like earlier than I would have expected. There's not a ton though. You're right. Like they're not like readily available by any means, but Yeah, hang on. Let me order a breakfast burrito. I'm fucking starving. All right. Oh, let's get a breakfast burrito. Healthy New Year? Nah, brother. Calm down. Jeez, man, I can't type. Jesus. All right. All right. Ordered a burrito now. Eating before, yeah. I need a sub badge. Oh, do I have to okay, I'll have to go here. Let me write this stuff down so that I can so that I remember to do it tonight. So I need to do a sub badge. And then sound effects, right? For the other notifications. Okay. We'll do those tonight when I get off stream. Gonna party tomorrow? What's tomorrow? New Year's? No, I'll probably just chill with the fiance and drink some beers and so I'm too old now, man. I just like to fucking light candles and drink beers and fucking just kick back, watch a movie or something, you know what I mean? I'm too old. Kid's birthday's coming up in a couple weeks too, so we'll go fucking do stuff for that. What about you guys? Any big plans? This is an interesting one. This might sell for a little bit just because of these two. Ah, maybe not. I'm not gonna do that. Mullet. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, you gotta work tomorrow. That's a bitch. Yeah, I do need to try that. Shit's good. Maybe I'll try that too. Yeah, we'll go get some fucking mulled wine, right? Tomorrow isn't New Year's. Wait, what's tomorrow? 31? Is there 31 day? Well, tomorrow night, right? Tomorrow's New Year's Eve, isn't it? So like you would go out and party in the nighttime, 31st, right? Am I an idiot? Probably. Yeah, I mean tomorrow's New Year's Eve. Tomorrow's the night you would go out and party down, you know? Yeah, I hear that, Willow's fucking A, dude. Oh, Chuck, you got big fucking anniversary din. Okay, all right.
Yes.
31, yeah. So yeah, tomorrow's the party night. Tomorrow's the party night.
What?
All right, we're gonna lose this defensive capability for offensive. See if it's how it
I
goes.
must always be willing to change.
All right, let's get back into maps. We're in 80, so we need to start powering up to T15s again. We'll be there soon, I think. Rarity. Oh wow, this is actually they have Ellie Res, which is a problem, but this might be a map that we try to run a little something on. Oh, I've got another one of these somewhere. I should save those. Just use them all at once. There's another one sitting in there. Oh, Slick's good. Hell yeah, Piotr. That's what's up. Wait, are you a DJ?
Cool off.
Oh, I'm lagging. Oh yeah, extra proj. They have Ellie Res on them, but extra proj feels good already. Oh yeah, someone wanted to see the build. Huh? Remind me after. I'll try to remember after this. Or what we're working with. 20 years, let's fucking go, dude. Doing the thing.
Quick and lethal.
I tried to make a beat once. It was fucking so hard. Sat there learning Audition. And then I couldn't actually fucking make a beat. Shit's hard as fuck. Got a lot of respect for that shit. I do pictures. I'm an editor. Man, that thing's got some... I'm just whiffing those, I guess. Alright, let's see which way we're gonna go here. This way? Fuck off. Dude, the Ellie res is brutal on this build. I didn't have to worry about it on the last one. The monster having a bunch of Ellie res is a problem. New Year DJ. Yeah, that makes sense, huh? Yeah, you're not fucking chilling on New Year's if you're a DJ, dude. There's no way. You'll be a busy man. Probably a good night to make some money, though. We might die in this breach, honestly. With all this elemental res. No! Oh, I knew it, dude. See, losing that might be a problem. I might have to wait to take the additional projectile later.
Speak.
We might have to wait. Losing that survivability is a little tough. Reduce damage from crit, that's gonna be tough too. It's fine. Alright, maybe we're not ready to juice yet. We'll save these. Just keep opening towers here. Ah, fuck it, let's go run another one, see how it goes. Yeah, that's true, Piotr, that makes sense. That makes sense.
From above! This build's gonna be sick though when we're done, I think. Pretty fun so far, it's just, we're not very good at killing bosses yet. Yeah. It's a nightmare, dude. Oh, when you finally hit 90 though, you're gonna feel so free. Let's try not to die. If I die here again, then I might have to go back to the damage reduction for a little while until we can get all this sorted. I shot! Barely worth a sweat.
Grab this exalt
Don't mind
in
if I
case
do.
we don't make it. Get one exalt out of it.
Alright, that was a little better. I think part of the last one, the problem was that it's hard to kill stuff with all that LE res. But when we actually were doing damage, we were okay. Better gear. Matakin! What's going on, brother? You here to tell me I can't hang out again? I'm not playing Marvel Rivals, dude? Huh? Not allowed to hang?
Barely broke a sweat.
Nah, gear's decent, honestly. We're low level, like we're barely a level 80. Just looking for Rainbow Fury. This is as close as it's gonna get, Matthew. No, I won't, because I don't want you to. Now the gear's pretty good. We're just, you know, we need levels, we need gem levels, we need 5 links, we need. But item-wise, we're items are decent.
I can take you.
Six links or 3 divines. Yeah, I have 5 links. 6 links are expensive as shit.
Yes. Go.
More monster life, perfect. Alright, Kujama, you said it, dude. We'll find out right now. Okay. Sorry, I was just fucking looking through a couple of these fucking things real quick. Right. Chrono Monk's kind of silly. 20 seconds time stop, instant freeze, Citadel boss. Yeah, oh dude, the Monk is fucking crazy. Monk is nuts. I should have tried a Monk, but I'm such a bow Andy that like, it's hard to play anything but bows for me anymore. Okay, so increased monster life is not as much of a problem as LE res.
Quick and lethal.
This build's fun. This build's fucking fun. Hey, fuck yeah. Madikin, thank you, brother. Little gifted sub? That's my dude. Thank you, my guy. Get you your rainbow flurry. This is kinda...
Ice shot.
Lightning to cold? Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Shattering everything is fucking... is always a blast in path. That's why that monk looks fucking crazy. Is that what you're doing, Lincoln? Are you on that Ellie monk? That shit is fucking sick, dude. Kind of looks like an old flicker strike, dude. It gets so out of control. Is flicker strike in the game right now? I don't think it is, right? Or is it? Oh shit, it's a boss. Fuck. Oh, this dude's gonna be a fucking problem. I haven't had to actually fight mechanics in a long time. Yeah, we're just doing tickling. Madikin with the prime too, dude. We're just going nuts. Thanks, dude. Oh yeah, we're doing cheek tickling today. Jesus Christ, boys. Oh, he's got more life, that's why. He's got like double the health. Forgot I have fucking... No! Whoa, what the fuck was that? Oh, it's one of these? Did that just explode me? I didn't even realize that was a thing. Do these kill you, these fucking pustules? Oh, fuck. Whatever. Hell yeah, though, boys. Thank you.
Speak.
Time
Okay.
to learn
Well,
something
as you can
new.
see, bosses are still a fucking problem. Well, okay. Increased life on bosses is a problem, so... Ellie res? Fuck, dude. Experience gain, temp chains. Alright, at least there's no damage stuff.
Submit.
Healing armor help? What do you mean? I mean, this build is not gonna... I need to get it to the point where I can beat bosses at the end of maps, but this build is not intended to be a boss farmer. This is like gonna be a pure, like, reach mapper is the goal. I have my poison build that can do all the all the bosses and stuff, you know. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I know, but again, it's I don't necessarily care that much. I need to kill the bosses so that we can get through the maps, but I don't necessarily care about killing the bosses with this character. I just need to get it leveled and then to a point where it can reasonably manage the boss. And that one was tough too because he had double the life that they would normally have. We're learning what mods we can run and what we can't. Reduced damage from crit is pretty rough. Elemental resistance is rough. Because on our poison build, we could run all those and it didn't make any fucking bit of difference. What you doing up there? Couldn't really hit him up there, I guess. Kind of weird.
Now this will come in handy.
But yeah, no, I know. Believe me, we need boss damage help. But we'll get it figured out eventually.
Ice shot.
6 links will help, you know? Yeah, get Nightbot in there, dude. Sliding in the DMs, dude. You always were that guy. You know? What are you doing, Matthew? Are you still on vacation? When do you have to go back to work? Next week? Oh. Yeah, losing the Gale Force stuff too hurt us.
Sweat.
Literally hurt us. All right. A lot of XP on that one. That's queen.
Yes?
Whoops, I want that.
Indeed.
Wonder how many times I've vendored good stuff. Deadly weakness, curses, it's a little rough, but... Alright, let's try to craft another one. Alright. Okay, big chaos this time. Oh, okay, see, now we're headed in the right direction. Now we're headed in the right direction. Now is when we would hit a life essence. We got life, but it's kind of a low roll. But again, this is already at a point where we could sell this bitch, right? Like, this is already decent. It's actually pretty good. Hey, Matakin, another one. For Oni pick, you gave Oni picks? I appreciate that. Let's get him in here, dude. Let's get that man in here. ASAP. How are you? I didn't realize you were are you able to choose who you gift them to? Let's get him in here, dude. That's actually hilarious. Thank you, though, dude. All right, ready? Here we go. Okay, ES, hybrid. This is looking good. Ah, that regen sucks. Strength. Actually, okay, so that's actually a fucking pretty nice amulet right there. That's actually pretty nice. That was random. Well, the first 2 of the modifiers that we put on were less random. Because the chaos could have hit resistance or chaos damage, and then the life can hit life, it can hit leech, it can hit regen, it can hit life on kill, it can hit a bunch of shit. But yeah, this is actually a pretty nice amulet. This sells for sure. Divine, guaranteed, maybe you get 2. It's pretty nice. It's on the rarity base. Just with those 3 things. A divine. Let's add in an attribute. Okay, it goes up to 3. Let's add in hybrid ES. Doesn't exist. So if we do 2 or 3, it'll probably sell. 3 maybe. We'll start with 2. Yeah, the spirit's good. That's a nice amulet. Chaos res, life, spirit, attribute, ES plus rarity. Like it has, you know, pretty much all of those are desirable traits to somebody. This is fucking a nice amulet. You know what? I'm gonna do 3. We'll bring it down later. Ellie weakness, effect, regen. Okay. Willow. Oh wait, I already ran all these. We need to go this way. Another tower. Yeah, that actually, that amulet turned out pretty good. But I've made a lot of money. I've made a lot of money doing that. Just crafting those random little things. All right. Good luck, Willows.
I shot.
Deadeye's so good. Just Tailwind alone is just so crazy. Nice, yeah, that's a lot. I need to start working all that stuff into my build now. Matt Ball, thank you for subscribing, my dude. Appreciate you. Mats are going crazy today.
Yes. Indeed.
Okay, we go through this. I like Slick, honestly. Maybe it's better to go to Oasis Crypt. That's what we do. So we'll go boom, boom, go through all this. Alright, let's waste a map on this one. It's our lowest level. This one. Nice, yeah. I need to start getting all my Magic Find stuff in order.
Submit. Too weak, too slow.
And then by the time I have it done, I'm sure that the Zizzes and the Lilies of the world will have it destroyed. Dude, I'm so hungry. It's your order. Okay, it's on the way. Try the ritual. The ritual could be a problem with this build too right now.
Cool off.
Alright, die in a ritual, why not? that one yet. I should make sure I finish the map before I get smoked up in one of those.
Cool off.
Yeah, I'm excited for them to get this build all sorted out.
Too weak, too slow.
What if I yoink fucking... No, I'm not doing that. I don't even know how to do that. You're the hacker, dude. I work with pictures all day, Matt. You're the lanolin guy. Computer science. Whatever it is. Oh, I can't use my abilities. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, and I still don't know if that's a bug or if there's like a silence for attacks. Still don't get it. What's happening? Yeah, this with Bear. This he won't mind. He probably won't. That dude's so chill. Put some old yoink. I don't know, man. And then go see him for fucking Christmas. Oh, this is a boss map. Perfect. Perfect. I was hoping we'd have to fight a fucking boss. I don't want to die to a boss again, dude. Look at this. This is a nightmare. We gotta figure out the bossing damage. This is crazy. Just do a little cheek tickling. He doesn't. He doesn't tickle cheeks. Dude, I don't know what to do about the boss. I don't know what the solution is to get bossing damage with this
Go
this
on.
with lightning or ice shot. Maybe these aren't very good damage. I mean, I don't really need cold exposure if I'm using cold pen and hypothermia, right? We don't really need cold exposure. Ice bite, how often are we freezing things? I don't know. Sports attacks, freezing enemy sports, okay. So what can we put here instead? Cold plus to cold, like cold mastery maybe? Didn't really add a lot of damage. 176. Okay, so that's probably not worth. Dude, that was a mess. Beacon of Aziz, what's that? The amulet? No, but I mean the problem with the amulet's so powerful right now that it's really hard to lose. If I was gonna use a different amulet, the one I wanted to try was the Pandemonious. This one. Like if I was gonna use this one, probably is pretty decent, honestly. This is the one you're talking about? I mean, this is what I think if I was going to use one. I don't know what the Beacon of Aziz, let me see. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, yeah. I don't hate that, honestly. Should we try it? Oh, my food's here. Hang on, I'll be right back. We're back. Now we got a burrito. Let me turn off my camera so you guys don't have to watch me eat. Okay. Yeah, Keck, I don't really have a ton of I don't think I have any Ellie pen on the tree. I have 0. Right? We don't take any of this. I don't take any of this. So I don't have any. No, that's not really going to do much for me. So I don't use quarter staves. And I don't necessarily care about my ailment. The only ailment I would want to increase is shock. So no, that doesn't do much for me. The ones I'm looking for, a couple of them I went and took off my poison build, so I'm borrowing them for now. But I'm looking for that, something like that, crit hit chance, an equipped quiver, or is that the only one? Oh, or this one. This one's really good. This one's really good with the movement speed and all that kind of stuff. Crit damage, bonus gain from equipped quiver. The poison's the only one that doesn't really help us. Yeah, the amulet could be pretty good. But again, is that better than, I guess it is because it has spirit, right? It's all good, Piotr, because I'm gonna anoint it and all sorts of shit. If they're only exalt, I don't mind just buying a high rolled one. Good mana. So, yeah, Ardennis, I don't know. I mean, arrow speed isn't just a nice like quality of life thing for bow builds. But it is interesting that there are two separate modifiers for that. Level, I'm level 80 right now on this one. And then with the jewels, nah, there's no way to filter them. You just have to look like the old-fashioned way, like it's a nightmare. We're in 11 into Deadeye now, and I either want to do ice shot or explosive shot. Yeah, explosive shot looks kind of cool too. Yeah, no, arrow speed is or projectile speed, whatever. I mean, it does the same thing. They just calculate them differently. But yeah, it's definitely a really nice like quality of life stat. Even if you're not like scaling damage off it like we do on the poison build. And this one too, I do the same thing here. Because again, like my quiver's not great. You know, obviously we want that to be +1, but everything else is really nice. We got really high damage with bows and really high projectile speed. Ton of attack speed. So you know, that's a fuck ton of damage right there. And you get the quality of life of the arrow speed. See, the question is, God, you lose so much life. It's gonna be really hard to put this on.
Shocking.
That's 300 life that we lose. It's massive. And energy shield. Oh no, we don't have any energy shield. That doesn't matter, but yeah, quivers are pretty good. Quivers are pretty expensive right now because there's really only everybody's looking for the exact same thing: flat, fizz, or lightning, damage with bows, projectile speed, projectile skills, attack speed, and then whatever dex or whatever the last thing you're looking for. But generally, 4 out of those 5 mods, every single person needs them for their build. You know? So yeah, quivers are often kind of tough. Dude, fuck. I don't know how I just always turn on caps lock. Let's see here. So hello, I've been doing elemental poison build. I've seen for some do momentum support on gas arrow. Momentum versus bursting plague. So again, I tried using momentum on toxic growth when I was using that, because you have to, so the way that it works is, so I guess I don't know. I don't know, Urska, because if the cloud, like if you shoot it and then you run around and the cloud's sitting there count, I guess it would work. Yeah, I don't see any reason why not. I don't see any reason why not. Bursting Plague, however, I don't know if it's Bursting Plague that I would lose, because Bursting Plague is really good for clear because you get the pops, similar to like Herald of Ice or something like that. So it kind of depends. Like if you just want more for bossing and stuff like that, like yeah, momentum is probably really good. But for mapping and like clearing breaches and stuff like that, Bursting Plague will probably be better. Or you'll want to replace something other than Bursting Plague, Acceleration or some other gem that's in there. Oh yeah, 100%. Ardennis, 100%. But it's still, that implicit is still better than some of, like I would rather have arrow speed. Oh, excuse me. Arrow speed than reduced enemy stun threshold. You know what I mean? Like it's still a pretty good implicit. Like it's still a nice quality of life implicit. Or what are you gonna get? Like, chance to poison on your build that already has 100% chance to poison. Like it does, you know what I mean? So like even though it doesn't scale, the only, the attack speed implicit, obviously this is like probably the best one in the game. It has been for a really long time, is the attack speed implicit. But otherwise all the other ones are just kind of whatever. Maybe you get 1 to 4 flat fizz, so 30% arrow speed is a pretty nice thing as an implicit if you're not going to have attack speed. But yeah, of course attack speed is king. It always is. But that's why this is the most expensive base to get a good quiver on. Because this is the best. And then the second best is probably arrow speed, honestly. Don't know how to compare attack speed versus damage with bow skills or +2. What do you mean? Like compare them? Like to each other? Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, do the other items give comparisons on the market? I didn't even know that. I honestly didn't know that that was an option if they did. Or if they do. Oh, weird. Yeah, I didn't know that. I always just go I get what I need, I guess. I don't know. Never really thought much about it. And once we have path to building, we'll be able to know the exact numbers. Oh, yeah, but that's different though. Because a bow is local damage and a quiver is global damage. So it's just not, they're not the same. Like it's not the same. That's not the same data. Like they do different thing. The way the bow works with your build is very different than the way the quiver works with your build. You know, the bow is all local and the quiver is all global. So like so them giving you that number doesn't mean anything, because all the stats that you would get from your quiver would be based on other things in your build outside of like just the flat damage. But you can see what the damage, it's going to add 7 to 12 damage to attacks. You know, but they couldn't show you the number because every single build would respond differently to every single quiver. So it's not the same. It's not the same stats. They don't do the same thing for you. You know what I mean? The calculations are different than one another. The way that the damage is calculated. All right, we'll come back to this. Oh, Plus, if I put this on, I don't even have any more spirit that I need. There's nothing left for me to take. I could do a cast on freeze or something, but that doesn't help. I don't need help on mapping. I need help with fucking bossing, dude. All right, what's a better... What about like close combat? There's hourglass, but I don't really like hourglass. You should honestly just put cold exposure on this. No, okay, we don't do that. $800 dex, 500. Yeah, but that's a stat stacker. That's like, and those are a problem. Stat stackers are a problem in the current state of the game. Yeah, the comments are good. It's just not enough damage for me to vote. I had that in originally. It's just not enough damage for me to devote 60 spirit to. You know? Maybe it would be helpful though. But then still, even with only 30 spirit, and I'm also going to lose resistances and dex and damage and life, like it's pretty tough, man. I think I'll put cold exposure in there. Yeah. Yeah, my mana's getting better now. My mana's getting better. I mean, also too, we're on 5. We're not even on a 6 link yet. We're on levels, 18 gems. Well, actually, that's not too bad. We'll get up to 19 soon, but we have a long way to go here. So, I mean, I'm complaining, but there's not. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Even my bow, like my bow's decent, but it's only whatever 200 and some 250 PDPS. That's pretty bunk. I mean, we need to replace a lot of things here. I need to get this off. Okay. What is it? Oh yeah, I bought that thing. Wait, I didn't finish? Oh, I died. Right, that's right. Died in there.
Cool off.
Whoa, I'm lagging. What was that? Oh, they're not. Was that lag? That was kind of weird. You could like see him physically getting hit, but it wasn't doing anything.
An easy trophy.
See, it's weird. It's like hitting him, but it's like not doing damage sometimes. I don't know what that's all about. Maybe I'm missing? My accuracy's bad? See, look, that's not hitting at all. Oh, I have to be close to it. That's what it is. Nice, yeah, hell yeah, nice, dude. Yeah, the bursting plague is really good for breach. Really good. So if you want to farm breach, I would not recommend losing that one. But again, at the end of the day, like, you know, you can always try something. If it, you know, if it's especially something like swapping a gem out, you can just see how it feels, you know. Always pop the chests. But yeah, momentum might be pretty cool. I didn't really think about it on Gas Arrow about the mechanics of how it would work. But if it works in that way where you can like, it still counts because you've cast attacked and the cloud sitting there, and then you running around counts as like the remainder of the duration. That's pretty smart, honestly. Clever. Whoever came up with that. Because I tried doing it in, like I said, with Toxic Growth, and it worked sometimes, but it was inconsistent. That's why I moved away from it. I'm gonna play some Counter-Strike. That sounds kind of fun. Played CS in a while. Oh, I didn't even put another support gem in there after all that. I don't know what we used though. I don't like Hourglass because it takes longer for Hourglass to recover than it does for... Oh, I know what I can use. I just need to make sure that I'm using this.
Barely broke a sweat.
These things are weird. Are they super evasive, or I don't know what's going on with that. Armorless jewels, yeah. I don't know either. Honestly, Erskine. That is where, I mean, it does make sense, right? Because it's once you've cast it, if you've moved whatever it is, 4 meters or whatever, the duration of the skill does more damage, right? It reads something like that. So I mean, it makes sense that it would work. And if you found that from someone who's smart, which is most people, then it probably, I would think that it probably does, because it makes sense. It's clever, honestly, and I didn't think about it. But based on the way things are worded, it would make sense that it does work like that. All right, let me light a candle before I turn my camera back on. It's that time of day. You know what I'm saying? I could not sleep last night, boys. I don't know what the deal. I was up all night, bro. I was like all anxious and shit. No, it didn't though. It didn't have the evasive. They didn't. Those monsters did. I think because they were like getting hit, right? You could visibly see them getting hit, but it wasn't like doing damage. So I don't know what that is. I don't know if that was like weird bug or something, or I don't know. It's weird. Maybe they had. Maybe could minions have the excuse me, the proximity damage thing, or I think it's only rares, right? Rares and uniques that can have that. Maybe not even uniques. I don't know if I've seen a unique that has that. But even still, like, even if they are evasive when I get close... Well, no, I guess it was working when I was close. So I don't know. I don't know what that was all about. There we go. Candles lit. I did have this portal sitting in there too, and I don't know where it came from. Is this one that we got with the package? Does anybody else have this portal? It like opens up when you get near it. It's kind of cool. See? Wings like open up. Kind of dope. I don't know where I got this from, to be honest. I don't remember ever buying it or ever having it before. Maybe this was the Twitch one? Is that the Twitch one? Yeah, maybe then. Maybe it is the proximity thing. Okay. Candles lit. We're good. Oh wait, what did I just do there? Space bar. Whatever.
What is it?
Armor is in such a bad place right now. That's another thing. Everyone wants to go on about rarity and stuff. What about armor? Armor is a disaster right now. That's nothing, right? Life regen is good sometimes. But I don't think anything else here is any good. I mean, it says a divine, but come on. Whatever. You know how we do it. We don't do the research. We just put it up like everybody else. Boom. Done. Dude, that candle did me right. Oh, Kivy? Oh, we got two Kivies. Where's Matt? Matt's here too, but Matt's in the Twitch chat, dude. Abyss, so we go Abyss, Sulfuric. I like Slick better. Maybe we go Boom. Maybe we just waste Oasis. Oh, fuck. There's a boss in here? God damn it, dude. We need to do a whack map. Our bossing is too trash. It's too trash. I might die in this one too. Shit.
Face me.
Oh, dude, hang on. I need to put in the support gem. I want to try. I want to try the one. I actually don't know what it's called. I haven't used it yet. Which is the one that causes you to do more? This one. This one. Look at you get a big boost. Oh wow, it stacks. What the fuck? It keeps going. Holy shit, that's fucking crazy. Oh wow. That's a really powerful support gem. Okay, fuck. That gives you the prices that other people are selling. Morgan, it's POE overlay 2. But people were also saying there were some issues with People losing. I don't want to recommend it right now because everyone came in chat earlier and said a couple people got robbed when they got their divine stolen or whatever. So I don't know. I don't want to recommend it right now. Everybody got me tripping out. I mean, I'm still using it because it's whatever. If you're gonna steal my divines, I'll go play something else or whatever. But yeah, so I'm afraid to recommend it at the moment because people were saying this morning. But again, also part of that is like people typing in their credentials into third-party things, which is crazy. But I need to remember to use my shock arrow. What I should do is put cold exposure on. Or is cold exposure determined by the magnitude of it determined by the power of the hit? Or do you just need cold damage? Do we get Tarkov drops in here? I do not have Tarkov drops on. That game's dead as fuck. No one's playing that shit.
Too weak, too slow.
Game's dead. Are you on fucking Tarkov right now, dude? You lost your mind? You must have. You are, huh? I fucking knew you were on Tarkov, dude. You couldn't stay. You can't stay away. You can't do it. Oh, that's a scav here and there. You're on it right now, dude. Don't lie. You're setting up your fucking PMC. You're buying an SKS with some trash-ass fucking ammo. And you're about to head in, dude. Don't lie, dude. You didn't like to... Look, I'll be honest. I'm hating right now. Dude. Before the cheaters went fucking completely bonkers in that game, Tarkov was a blast. I loved Tarkov. And in theory, the concept of the game is fantastic, but... Dude, okay, yeah, that's gonna be a nice support, I think. No good essences. Oh, you just surfed? I mean, that's tight. Really, Kujama? You didn't like it? I really liked Tarkov. I went hard in that game for a while. Real hard. Tiene.
What luck?
Tiene and I, excuse me. Oh god, here's the boss, dude. Everyone gets to watch me struggle bust through another one. Oh, maybe that support gem will help. Not for... Yeah, I mean, it is a very specific thing. I understand why people are not a fan of the game, but I did enjoy that game a lot for a couple wipes. And then the cheat... I just don't like cheating, bro. Like, I just don't like cheating, and it ruined it for me. This dude is gonna slam me, huh? He just, like, spins around and slams, watch. See? Tried to do it. Gotta stay on the move. He's gonna slam me. Watch, he's gonna do it. This is a nightmare, dude. We gotta figure out the Boston sitch here.
I need more mana.
He's trying to do it. Yeah, this is too crazy, boys. I mean, that seems pretty good, but that damage needs to be way more for it to be worth it.
I need more mana.
Why are we not getting our freeze on him right there?
No mana.
Dude, we've got to get more bossing damage. This shit is just out of control. I know, dude. I know. We need a lot of things, but we need to not have to sit there and fucking chip away at those bosses. I'll tell you that right now. I don't need it to shred the bosses, but I need it to do a lot more than that. That support gem helped though. The support gem was better. Attack speed and crit chance probably be pretty helpful. I wonder. Wait, why am I still on this fucking map? Got all blazed. Zoned out. Yeah, attack speed and crit. I think crit chance, because sometimes you'll see my ice shot crit and it hits pretty hard for being just like a bullshit like attack. Like it hits pretty good when you see the crit and all that kind of stuff, but it feels like it's hard to get crit, man. Oh, it's hard to get crit.
Go.
How high can you get on a bow? Maybe instead of I wonder if instead of stacking a bunch of projectiles, we just stack a bunch of fucking crit chance and crit mana and not necessarily worry as much about the base damage. Wonder if that would be... Bows. Crit hit chance goes up to 5. That would be huge. That would be huge. So I have a half. I have tier disaster. Yeah, that sounds about right. So we're here. So we can basically double our local crit chance. Well, not double it fully, but double the increase. So we can get to your base base crit chance up to about close to 10, which is pretty good. So I wonder if you did with this fizz DPS, attack speed, no projectile, and then here you did like 4. A divine. Oh, see, okay, here you go. Here you go. For you guys, do not type your information in here. You got to do it like this. Allow. Don't type your information into that. I don't even like showing that, to be honest, but there's nothing there that you can. All right. Man, that's pretty good. See, I wonder if this would be better for me than having plus to gems. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try to lose +2 here. God, I hate losing all that life. Let's legit see how Pandemonious feels.
Nature's fury.
Oh, I need mental toughness though. Fuck.
Go on. Indeed.
Damn it. See, that's not what we wanted. Oh, that's good though. That sucks. Okay, it's dead. Life. Okay, it's dead. Wasted money. What's going on, Brisick? I don't really have any money right now. Really, I need to level more importantly than get my gear is fine. I'm bitching and complaining. I just need to grind out levels at this point. I also don't have the money to put this on, or I don't have the materials. Envy, fear, greed. Oh, despair, ire. Do I have 2 despairs? These are 25 exalts apiece. Alright, I shouldn't waste these on this if I don't like this amulet. Just give me a cheap mana regen. Guilt, ire, envy, fear, greed.
Go on.
Greed. Envy. So we just need what was the last one? Envy, fear, greed. So we need fear.
Hey.
Damn, those are 60 fucking... Is that what I need for real? I just slapped one of those on there a minute ago. I didn't think it was shit. Yeah, fuck. I didn't realize those were 60 exalted orbs. That sucks. Alright. Guilt, ire. It is. Also, I think that'll's gonna fuck us. So look, now our resistances are so out of whack. We haven't even figured this out yet. Whatever, it's good enough. The test. These dudes are gonna crit the fuck out of us. Her.
Ice shot.
And that look. It's hard to say because our fucking.
Barely broke a sweat.
It feels crazy right now, but we have these. Does feel pretty nuts. Need the shrine to go. I need the shrine to go away. It's like winning for us. The thing is too that is if you use this, you don't need hypothermia either, right? 75 is max res unless the monster is overcapped. Right? Can a monster be overcapped? Probably. Oh. Alright, shrine. Go away. Let's see what's up. Feels pretty nutty though, I can't lie. So if we did go with the other one, I mean, it's nice. I feel like you're better off with this one where it always penetrates cold res regardless until we get our crit chance up to like, I think you want at least probably like 40%, like at the bare fucking minimum. We're probably at like 25 or something. Did we finish the map or what is happening?
Too weak.
Not
Too
using my
slow.
lightning either.
Ice shot.
I mean, it feels pretty good, I can't lie.
What luck?
feels pretty good. But with the resist. And then we can take off, like I said, we can take off Ellie Pen. And then put in another, can't use my abilities for whatever reason. Take off Ellie Pen for another damage dealing ability.
Speak.
Increase damage if you've dealt a crit in the past 8 seconds. These are all pretty good. I also wouldn't mind, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 20% chance to chain from terrain, that could be helpful. Name of the other amulet, excuse me, Pandemonious. This was in the old path too, but it was different. Where's my fucking water at? I don't remember what it was on the last one, to be honest. But Pandemonious was really good for a really long time. Now I'm curious. What was the old Pandemonious? Something to do with cold. I don't remember what it was though. Pandemonious. Cold damage, cold res, chill, blind, damage penetrates, cold 20 against cold. So it's better now. Plus it's an int base, which is pretty good. Yo, you like your Blade now? Dude, I fucking love the Blade movies, honestly. Wesley Snipes is sick as fuck. I love those movies. Wait, which one's the second? Deacon Frost is the first one, right? The third one is the Ryan Reynolds. The second one is, oh, with the fucking dude, right? That's like one of the best one, right? That's the dude with the trench coat and the like the son and the daughter of like one of the big vampires and all that. It's that one, right? That one's fucking sick, dude. That's the best one, probably. The first one's sick too, but that second one, that's probably the best one. If that's the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah, those movies are fucking dope. Hybrid?
Indeed.
We can see what happens.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, the chin, dude. That's the best one, bro. I swear. I kind of want to watch that shit tonight now. My fiance will be stoked when she comes home and I tell her we're fucking watching Blade again, dude. You know what I mean? She's gonna be fucking lit. Oh wait, this is actually a decent map that I'm willing to die in to see how it feels. Oh, let's try to get some rarity on one of these. Oh, okay. This one's gonna be rough. This will be a good test and see what's up. This could be a death for sure. But we could test the damage of Pandemonious. They'll probably have like double health, depending on if suffixes or prefixes get hit. 85% more life, so that guy hit pretty hard. Not quite double, but close.
Ice shot.
Seems evident. Need to take advantage of my shock. Yeah, this is going to be a rough reach. Oh, There Will Be Blood is sick, dude. That's a great movie. I love that movie. I haven't seen it in a long time. No, it's not. But also sometimes it's fun to like throw on a movie that you've already seen and that you can kind of like half-ass pay attention to, and like, you know, if you're hanging out or whatever.
An easy trophy.
Well, if we can find the breach with this, that would be very helpful.
In my
We're not gonna. Ooh, Terminator? Yeah, dude, Terminator. Terminator 2, dude. So good. Oh, yeah. See, I know on Predators. You guys ever watch I love the Predator movies and the Alien movies. The second Aliens, yeah, just called Aliens. That fucking might be my favorite movie of all time. I fucking love that movie. In Terminator, you mean? Ah, those movies are fucking sick too, dude. There's some good ones, dude. What happened to movies? Used to be so fire. Oh, I love the Aliens movies, dude. That's the one that anytime like I'm like, all right, we're gonna watch a movie, and my fiance will be like, what are we gonna watch? I'll be like, it's a surprise. She's like, every time she's like, Aliens again? Aliens? I fucking love that movie.
quick and lethal.
Where's the breach, dude? I can't tell if it's hard to say. The damage feels pretty good with Pandemonious, though. But that might be the play. Instead of stacking gem levels, we get more crit. Yeah, more crit. And attack speed.
Shot.
Oh, if you dash while you're attacking with that salvo, it cancels it? I didn't know that. Yeah, more monster life is a fucking nightmare, but... Can't use my attacks. Please attack. I still don't understand what the fuck happens there.
Now this will come in handy.
You know what, Versick? Honestly though, that's also me. Like, I have my favorite movies, but any just like regular ass movie, like I usually forget. You know what? You can chalk that up living in the moment. She lives in the moment. She's there for it. And then when it's over, she fucking lives in the next moment. You know what I mean? 1 and 2, yeah, they are. 2 is honestly, Terminator though is one of the few movies that I can think of in history where the sequel was better than the first one. What other movies out there had a better sequel than the first one? Because the first one's still great, but dude, Terminator 2 is fucking
Ice shot.
unbelievably good. It's not something you see too often. I can't think of a single movie where the sequel was better. Yeah, I forget all the time. Star Wars? The second one? What was the... So the first one is, what, episode 3? Wait, Return of the Jedi... Return of the Jedi of the original is actually my favorite, but I think that's the third one, right? In the original, well, it's the 6th now, or whatever, however the fuck they mixed it all up. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm trying to think. Like, I love Jurassic Park Lost World, but it's not better than the first Jurassic Park. Star Wars, The Phantom Menace. Yeah, but that's not the first one. But those are I'm sorry. Empire Strikes Back is number 2. Yeah, Empire Strikes Back is really good. Yeah, but the thing is that I would argue the Phantom Menace was fine. But like that's what technically it's the 4th one that came out. But it's technically the first one. And if you look at it like that, then the later ones are definitely better than the Phantom Menace was fine. But the first Star Wars, Return of the Jedi, and what's the other one? Fucking Empire Strikes Back. They're so good. They're so good.
Speak. Indeed.
Down to the bare minimum. Fuck yeah. The Phantom. I like the Phantom Menace, but the other ones are better, I would say. Pusher 2, what's that? That's a show? Yo, have any of you guys ever watched Vikings? Have you watched that show Vikings? That shit is fucking awesome.
Go on.
Or Peaky Blinders, that's another one too.
Time is of the essence.
If you haven't watched Peaky Blinders, you have to watch it. Pusher trilogy. All right, I'll have to check it out. I like crime shit. Dexter was sick. Godfather. Oh, all right. Oh, dude, that fucking Viking show. Dude, no, you gotta watch Look, Vikings, dude, that show is so fucking. Yeah, Travis Fimmel. Now he's in Dune and shit. Like, Crime Stories from Copenhagen. All right, I'll check it out. Pusher, or is that something different? Dude, Vikings. If you guys haven't watched Vikings, I swear to God, the final season really changes a lot, and I wasn't super into like the 6th or 5th season or whatever the last one was. But up until that point, that show is so fucking good. That show is so fucking good. It's awesome. It's worth to watch, definitely, especially if you're into like Viking shit and stuff like that. Like, dude, telling you, show's fire. Pusher. Okay. All right, I'll look it up. We watch a lot of crime like stories, investigative murder porn and shit. We watch all sorts of that stuff in this house, dude. But yeah, and then Peaky Blinders, dude. If you haven't watched Peaky Blinders is one of the best shows ever, in my humble opinion. Okay, don't watch the American one, the Blood Eagle, dude. Yeah, you know. Oh, all the I fucking yeah, I love Batman. I worked for DC and Warner Brothers for a long time. For like 3.5 years. I worked for Warner Brothers, and I worked for an internet show for them, called called DC Daily, and we always had all sorts of shit. We would have like we had the Batmobile in there, a couple of them. We had the Bat Missile. We had the real Batmobile from Batman '89. And you know what the best thing that I ever saw from all of that stuff? Because we would always have props and all sorts of shit in the studio, like from the movies. And you know what the coolest one was, in my opinion, was we had Heath Ledger's Joker suit, like the purple, not suit, I guess, not a tuxedo, but like the perp that he wore, it like actually wore in the movie, and we had it on set. And he was just sitting there like as a prop, and then there's like a couch in front of it, and people like sit there and they like bring in guests from like, voice actors from fucking cartoons and all sorts of shit like that. And we had that Heath Ledger Joker suit, and that shit was sick, dude. Like it was weird, like it was kind of weird standing in front of it, like knowing that a dude like kind of lost his mind, like for real, in that suit, like in the movie. It had like a $2 million insurance fucking thing on it, so that like it was sick. No one was even allowed to like get near it. It was just like in the corner on set, like they were gonna shoot the thing. They put it in there for a few hours, and then they fucking took it right back out. But that shit was sick. Oh, that's the best Joker ever. I love Jack Nicholson, dude. It was sick. It was sick. But yeah, we used to see. Watch. Let me see if I can. So this is what I usually do. This is like my job, but we used to do so like this. I don't want it to do volume though.
Is the original.
Oh wait, there's Freddie Prinze Jr. But like, which one? Oh, see, so here's like the Batman '89. Where's the wide? Maybe I have to go to the end. I want to see the whole set. See if we can see. What's on here? Oh, there's a wide. So look, we had. Dude, come on. I don't want to play it because I don't want to get hit with the copyright. Oh, there it was. Fuck, I had it. Oh, so we had like, there's the Wonder Woman thing. So these would have actually been the stuff like that was worn like in the movies. Like that's the Keaton Batman outfit back there. I don't remember who this guy is. Some guest we had. Freddie Prinze Jr. You guys all remember Freddie Prinze. He does all sorts of nerd shit now. This dude was chill as shit. I got to talk to him for a bit. He was super nice. But yeah, so that's what, so like fucking, I love like comics and shit like that. I do a bunch of stuff for Street Fighter. Worked for Full Send and Nelk for a while. I don't know if you guys know who that is. It's been pretty good. I worked for Valorant, so I did fucking Valorant. Oh, here, check this out. I wonder if I hope this doesn't copyright strike my shit. But we'll watch this. But this is something you got. This is like a little short we did. Basically it was a pitch to try to like make more of these. But here, we'll check this out, and you guys can fucking. You hate Jake community? Yeah. Here we go. Oh, the bar here. Give you guys this. So this was like a little short. I did all the visual effects and shit on this, all the green screen and all that kind of shit. Oh wait, let me turn off my camera. Hopefully I don't get copyright strike on this. Chuck made that. Where's Chuck? Is he in here still?
Tried to blow me up, Alfred. Edward Nigma.
That was all green screen. I did all this.
A riddle. And he left me another.
Doesn't it give you a pit?
Made all
in your
that shit
stomach,
on the computer
detective?
screens.
Cut above the rest all the while you were next on the chopping block. The clock tick-tocks as the pendulum swings.
I do enjoy a riddle. Are you sure you won't eat something?
It's The Pit and the Pendulum, Alfred, an Edgar Allan Poe short story, an enigma, one of his poems. That's how he's gonna play this. I told you I'm not hungry. 2 Gotham Plazas, the corporate offices of Altitude Gaming. This Edward Nigma could be a former disgruntled employee. It's unlikely that's his real name.
Highly unlikely, sir. First a joker dressed like a clown, and now a puzzle meister.
Before Altitude transitioned
That's
into
all
video
green
games,
screen.
they were a
Board game manufacturer, Old Gotham. The rubber factory, I believe.
Because of the conditions, the workers called it the pits.
That's all green screen.
One more riddle for you, Master Wayne. When is a sandwich not a sandwich? When it's a hero. You know, Master Bruce, there isn't much difference between a joke and a riddle.
Chuck, you made that. I haven't watched this in a while.
Somebody help me!
Stupid.
Oh my God!
This is all green screen, all this shit. Yeah, all this. No, I'm not in any of it. I did all the green screen and like a lot of the visual effects and all that kind of shit. Those are just like some of my buddies. And then me and the dude who was in here earlier, Shindakor or Core, he designed all the 3D stuff, and then I did all the compositing and all the green screen and like all that kind of shit. Like this is my reel. So this is like how I get jobs, and this is like some of the shit that I've worked on.
Are you not entertained?
Every time, every night is a loose one.
This is gonna copyright strike my shit.
There is no question. VR gives you an ability
dude who
to live
invented
in the
Pong
future
and
in
Chuck
a
E.
way
Cheese.
that is not possible.
I made my homies my staff members. Got myself lit to give y'all the light. Using my mind to attract better. At first when adversity came, I said, why me? Now I be staring it down, saying, try me, Kyrie. I handle it well. They still taking shots, trying to hand me an L, but I pass on that. Anger, I try not to act on that. I'ma just transmute it. Put it all back in the music.
I gotta make
Feeling
another
like I
one
might
of
just be
these.
on the road. I'm never selling my soul. Our records are platinum and gold. It just keeps happening, whoa. Just feeling like I might just be on the road. I'm never selling my soul. Our records are platinum and gold. It just keeps happening, whoa. Every time you see me shine and move up.
So yeah, I worked at G4.
It ends with an essay where I want you to write who it is that you think you are.
I think we could do a great job with that.
Carl!
It like hits on this weird on the mic. So if it was like real jewelry. This is real?
Yeah.
Okay, that's just random. I mean,
Dude, what's wrong with you?
I'm not even a sound guy. I'm sorry.
Oh, you mother...
That's it. That's how I get work. So that's just a bunch of projects and shit that I've worked on. So I don't know how I got into this. You guys let me get all blazed, and then now I'm going on and on. You like that? Yeah, that shit was pretty good, right? But this is all gonna copyright strike the fuck out of my shit. Oh yeah, Piotr. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, it's the same out here to a certain extent. Like I've been at it now for 10 years. So like I've made a name and I've made clients similar to probably how you are with the DJ. You do a really good job for somebody and then, they tell their homies about it or whatever the case is, and you start building up some clientele. And that's basically what I've had to do over the course of, 10 years is try to get, I have some consistent ones. I have some that hit me up every once in a while. I have some that hit me up once and then I haven't ever heard from them again. And, and all sorts of stuff. So it's, pretty good. Here, I got one for you. Brinley, you liked it? Fuck yeah, let's go. Thank you. But yeah, we got all sorts of stuff. I've always been in, I like, for me, I just like making, like some of these are personal videos. I just like making gaming videos, here, I'll show you guys this. We're going to do one more. Now we're down the rabbit hole and I've already ruined my copyright. I'm already going to get a strike anyway, so. This one's fucking. I don't know if you guys fuck with Counter-Strike, but this shit is fire.
Talking from the bottom frag.
Whoa, bud. You gotta calm down.
Peace, man. How come everyone else is in like
You might get a kick out of this, Piotr. I took 2 songs with the same beat and cut them together.
Ow! Ow!
Look, I used to pray for shit like this when I was 17. Hit the block and made a plan, I hope it set me free. Turn that girl into a freak, she thought she never be. If she ain't with no freaky shit, then she ain't meant for me. Tunes, you know how much you love it when you get it.
Oh my God,
give a fuck about the budget when you always be the subject of discussion. But it's nothing when you stop and just say fuck it, cause you walking out in public and you hear him talking rubbish. I just ride through the city in a cutlass. Find a big buck, bitch, somewhere get my nuts kissed. That's the way it goes when you party just like I do. Bitches on my dick that used to brush me off in high school. Take over the world when I'm on my Donald Trump shit. Look at all this money. Ain't that some shit? Take over the world when I'm on my Donald Trump shit. Look at all this money. Ain't that some shit? Take over the world while these haters getting mad. That's why all my bitches bad. They see this crazy life I have and they and all. We gon' win. You can take the loser draw. What I mean? Got these hoes who used to play me in they bras. We gon' take over the world while these haters getting mad. Take over the world while these haters get mad. That's why all my bitches bad. They see this crazy life I have. Hop into the car and then we take them to the pad. It's a rap.
Oh, let's go.
I used to pray for shit like this when I was 17. Hit the block and made a plan. I hope it set me free.
Let me shred everybody down.
She thought she never be. If she ain't with that freaky shit, then she ain't meant for me. Crazy how I look up to my idols, now they check for me.
20K is high as fuck.
I need a bitch to come and check with me. I don't need a hoe to blow my phone and keep on pressing me. If you never like me, I just hope you keep that energy. She gon' take over the world while these haters getting mad. That's why all my bitches bad. They see this crazy life I have and they and all. We gon' win. You can take the loser draw. What I'm in. Got these songs that used to play me in they bras. We gon' take over the world while these haters getting mad. Take over the world while these haters get mad. That's why all my bitches bad. They see this crazy life I have. Hop into the car and then we take them to the pad. It's a rap. Used to pray for shit like this when I was 17. Hit the block and made a plan. I hope it set me free. Turn that girl into a freak. She thought she never be. If she ain't with that freaky shit, crazy how I look up to my idols. Now they check for me. For relationships, I need a bitch to come some check with me. I don't need no hoe to blow my phone and keep on pressing me. If you never like me, I just hope you keep that energy.
What the fuck?
There you go, boys. There you go. Little 5v1.
That's why we
Calm
fucking lose.
You're a fucking, you're an idiot.
All right, I'm done. I'm done. Thanks, man. All right. Yo, yeah, Rip Mac, dude. That fucking shit. Have you heard that the Joyner Lucas version, the other song that I use right there? That fucking dude, that 17 song, he just dropped it on that album like what was it? It was probably like 3 months ago, something like that. Dude, that fucking album goes so hard. That album. If you fuck with that kind of music, like, thank you, man. Appreciate it. But dude, yeah, if you like that kind of music and you fuck with Mac, go listen to that go hit that Joyner Lucas fucking 17 song, same beat. Dude, that shit goes so. That album is so good. That whole album. I forget what it's called, but that album is so fucking good. He also did that song with Jelly Roll on that album. It's like about addiction and shit. Dude, that fucking album goes so hard. It's so good. All right, let me rip this. We'll get back to business. Sorry, you guys let me get all blazing now. I got all sidetracked. Everybody bailed. Yeah, I hear that. I don't know, man. Path is my favorite game ever, but I love making fucking FPS montages and shit. I got some Tarkov ones in there too. My Tarkov ones go fucking hard too, dude. Sensational the Pearl. Okay, I'll peep it. I love music. I fucking love music, Piotr. Like that's like homie Danny always calls me audio. I love music, bro. Like loud music in the car, dude, is one of my favorite things on earth. Like I have this thing where like I'll sit here sometimes and I'll go to YouTube or whatever and I'll just type in new music. Like I typically listen to like hardcore screamo, like fucking like that type of shit, and rap and hip hop. Like those are my two that I listen to the most. But sometimes I'll just get on YouTube and just type in new music and then just listen to like whatever it shows me. But the thing is I'll like a song sitting here at my desk, but I can't tell you if a song is legit fire unless I've listened to it loud in the truck while I'm driving around. That's the only way I can be like, this song is fucking insane, is if it goes crazy in the whip driving around. Rarity affect ritual? I don't think so. But don't quote me on that. I honestly don't know. I would assume. I don't know anymore. I want to say no, but like at this point, man, everybody's fucking going nuts, dude. Like, I have no idea. I gotta put some socks on though, boys. Feet are fucking. My little toesies are getting cold here. But yeah, I would. I mean, but yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe. You know how I would think that it would if are the rewards straight up randomly generated, or does it have to do the rewards that show up have something to do with the monsters that were slain in the ritual? Like if you had a bunch of rares in there, are you more likely to get better items in the ritual and shit? Essences, I think you can make good money. Essence, and I think both of those would be good. No one's running them at the moment. The problem is those the omens are where you're going to make your money. I don't know. Ritual seems good. Ritual seems good, but I really don't. I don't know. I think ritual would be really good if you're willing to do it. I think part of the problem is right now is everybody wants to drop raw divines, and not like every other league we've ever played where some people farm essences and some people farm delve and some people farm this and you make your own money your own way. Everybody for some reason really wants to like drop raw divines, or doesn't, or maybe doesn't want other people to drop raw divines. I don't know anymore, but you know, it's I don't know. Going on a tangent again. Let's just start gaming again before I fucking go nuts. Rarity, shock round, crit. Okay. We need to try a boss with this amulet to see how it feels. We can run. Oh, Forge sucks. This is a whack map. We can burn this. Tier 10 though. They have crit. They don't have any life. Okay, we'll try this. We'll see how it feels. If we die, we die. They should remove rarity from currency drops. If quantity existed, I would agree with that. But with quantity not existing in the game right now, like. I think that it's fine the way it is. When they bring quantity back, then I think if they bring quantity back, then they will take it out of rarity. And I think that's exactly what they'll do. I appreciate that, Volcro. Makes sense to me. The more currency you spend in the shop, well, that I know. Yeah, it does affect the actual tribute, but does it affect the oh god, okay, well there's a breach boss or a delirium boss in here, so we'll get a test on him. 500,000 health. Oh, okay. That feels pretty good. Alright, I mean, that was decent. Alright, let's see how this feels on... Whoa, what is that? Your gear has no rarity, it's trash, by the way. In some instances, I wouldn't say trash, but if you want to really valuable items right now, have rarity on them for the most part. But I wouldn't say trash. There's plenty of really good items that don't have. And there's other ways to make money that does not require rarity. You know, people, I guess, just don't want to do them. Like, people don't want to farm essences and rituals and shit. Or sanctums. Why does no one farm in sanctum? Oh, because you can't see the rewards anymore, probably, huh? I think we save up for a 6 link. Probably our best upload at the moment. Trying to get to the boss so you can see what's up. Doesn't seem promising though, if I'm being honest. Oh fuck, it's this boss too? This dude's such a pussy. Alright, let's go try to see what's up with the map before we do this. Farming essences, so you add as many of these as you possibly can to your map. And you farm up essences. They're worth a lot of money.
Storm.
Like if you start stockpiling them, like I'll show you the bottom tier ones are not worth that much, but the high level ones are worth quite a bit. And if you can get they drop more than you would think. And I'll show you what you can do. Farming essences has been lucrative for quite a long time, and I don't know why no one's. Maybe I should fucking do the strat, and maybe that'll help people. I mean, I want to make my Magic Mind character, but it's a shame because that's what I do every league. But essences could be fire. It's been fire for a long time. I haven't heard anybody say anything about it. You can increase their spawn by quite a bit. So like if you run through this stuff, where is it? This right here. So tier higher, essence. So 10% to contain an essence, 3% essence, 4%, 4%. Prison's monster have a chance for 2 additional essences. Areas with maps contain essences. So there's only so much you can do to get it, but you know, they do show up fairly often. They're decent. Again, you would pair it with like ritual or whatever, something else, but it's a good supplement to whatever it is that you're doing. And it's a rare. It always just locks one of your rares on the map in place, at least one. But I think ritual's good too, farming ritual but the problem with that is it's really hard to get the boss keys, it seems. I've only seen one. I haven't ran that much ritual, but I've only seen the one that we bricked that one day. This is a rough ritual right here.
Ice shot.
Maybe that wasn't so bad. Just shoot down the tunnel. Yeah, so as of right now, you can't spawn them in as much as you want. But yeah, adding that, some of those essences are worth, you know, some of the good essences, 40, 50, 60. The lightning one someone was saying earlier is like fucking, what is it, 250 exalts or some shit? There seems to be kind of a dead zone too on bows, right? If you're standing right up against something, sometimes it seems like there's like it won't hit things too close to you. All right, where was that last ritual at? I'm not gonna look too hard, but yep. Yeah, you can go try to farm them up, dude. It's not when I had them on early, I changed mine because I was trying some breach and all that kind of stuff. But when I had it on early, I'm gonna die to this fool for sure, like 100%. This dude's gonna kill me. And I didn't even finish the ritual. No, it doesn't matter. I don't think anything good's gonna show up.
A myth made real. Ice shot.
Okay, damage feels a little better, huh? Oh, that was my fault. I thought he was gonna go. Yeah, we're pretty squishy here. Not even gonna lie. But that damage feels better. That damage looks better. Looks much better. So that makes me happy. It's still not there yet, but it's fucking better. Making improvements.
Time is of the essence.
Oh. Oh. Damn, that's still pretty good though. Yeah, that's pretty good. Three divines for that. Okay. I don't think these are better than mine. That one's better than mine. This one's crit and bonus. This one's, oh, it's definitely not better than this one. Might be better than this one though. This is giving us 14 crit hit chance, chain. Elemental. This could be much better. This I think is this is a mistake. I think we can do better than this. In fact, it's 8%. The crit hit chance is pretty nice. Maybe we go, let's see. Okay. And maybe hey, yo, yeah, Headhunter's sitting there. Eventually we'll get it in here. Oh, the cam's still off? Yeah. My bad. Back. Oh, it's all blown out now too. Right, I guess that guy's not selling that. The dude selling that? Probably not, huh? Okay. Guess not. Okay. It makes sense. That fucking thing is. He's doing a little price fixing. I like it. I don't. Actually, I don't like that. This one's decent. This one's nice. This one's pretty nice. Okay, there's some nice ones in here. Buy one. Oh, this one's good. Oh no, I don't want poison though. Here's the thing. How much is... Oh, okay. Apply this and slam it. See what happens. Said I was saving up for a 6-link, but now I got caught up in this. No, it is what it is, though. I mean, it's, you know, I'll get over it. Crit damage, blind. Okay. Alright. See what we get. See if we fucking... Give us something, attack, proj, anything. Come on. Quiver. Lightning damage? That's still actually fucking pretty good. We don't do lightning damage, but that's still pretty sick. We will do lightning damage soon, though. We'll gain a little bit. Gain a little bit. We have 41 spirit. Alright, fuck it. Let's keep going. We died, but the damage felt decent there. That'll work.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Damn, dude. I hit some whack. Oh, that's fine. We can go run this. This will be another yeah, this will probably be another acrobatics. It's so good. We're making some weird noises outside. Never know in LA.
Storm call.
But yeah, I really like acrobatics at the moment. Oh, they got all this stun. Oh no, 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 no! What the fuck? Come on, dude. Those things just fucking ran me down. That's a bitch.
Indeed.
Alright, I need to quit fucking trying to get cute in these maps and just level up. I don't know what I'm doing. Penetrate, the Ellie pen feels pretty good though on the amulet.
above!
Be nice to get a bunch of damage so we can get chain back in the build too.
Barely broke a sweat. Ice shot.
This is Sephiroth, Queen of the Forest Zoomer. I haven't seen one either. Must be a rare. I mean, they're pretty expensive, aren't they? They're like 12 divines or something, or they were. I don't know how much they are now. Oh, there's no physical modifiers for that. Oh, wow. Shite clear. Yuck. Yeah, I think they are pretty rare though. Definitely more rare than the other trash body armors that drop all the time.
An easy trophy.
Yeah. Craft it up.
That's quite nice.
Monix, what's up, brother?
Ice shot.
Oh, this is the always crit one. Oh, look, this will be a good. This is what the build could be. Yeah, see, critting all the time would just be fucking nuts.
Hail!
Yeah, guaranteed crit is fucking crazy. What would be more effective? Dead? Well, everybody has shit gear to start. I think it would depend on, like, what, like, you play, like, do you play from, or do you come from Diablo, or like, what do you, or is this your first ARPG? Like, what kind of, like, I would say both of them are fairly similar, kind of zoomy, little squishy, required to play a lot of the mechanics, right? Like, you're not going to tank anything. Like, both of them are very similar in that regard. The difference would come from, like, what type of skills you like to play. Like, do you like poison and shit like that, or do you like, you know, a skill like cold or lightning, or, you know, something like that? Play D2, D3, and what did you typically run in D2? What did you like in D2 and D3? Witch Hunter and shit, or what did you, what was your steez? Rogue, like, did you, or D4? I guess you didn't say D4, so one of the OGs. If you're a D2 player, you'll probably really like. If you were a big D2 player, you're gonna love fucking Path, dude. Sorceress D2, Demon Hunter D3. And which both of those are two very different play styles, you know what I mean? Well, Demon Hunter's not, I guess. And that's the style because there are sorceress style builds currently, but not that don't exist in the Rogue and the Pathfinder. But I think again, both of them. So get back to the point. If you like Demon Hunter or whatever it is, then you'll probably be okay with the archetype. But both of them are going to be pretty similar. If you were going to play like a poison arrow, like my other guide, then you obviously want to go Pathfinder. If you're going to play like cold or lightning or something like that, and I will say one of the most powerful builds in the game right now is Lightning Arrow Deadeye. So like if you're looking for like kind of like what's going to come online for the cheapest, Poison is good for that. But the upper end of Lightning Arrow is pretty achievable. But it's going to be a struggle regardless. If you're a D2 player, like if you were a hardcore D2 player, you'll be okay and you'll figure it all out. And there's a lot of depth, right? It's a lot more depth than D3. Even D2, but I feel like D2 had more depth than D3. But I think you're kind of splitting hairs with Deadeye versus Pathfinder. It's just kind of, they're going to be real similar. It's just going to depend on the type of skill, more specifically the skill that you want to use, you know? Peacock's really good too. Peacock's really good. You're honestly like, fuck, man, it's hard to say because that fucking Poison Pathfinder. I'm gonna turn off my cam again so that I can just blaze freely. That Poison Pathfinder, man, it was rough in the first act or two, but I leveled with Lightning Arrow on this one, and that one fucking felt rough. So like, it didn't feel much better to level with Poison, and then but I also felt like Poison was smooth, faster than the Deadeye was. But Deadeye, you get all sorts of movement speed and attack speed, and so you get like some quality of life stuff that helps you. But if you're not trying to burn the axe and you're playing for real, like that doesn't really benefit you all that much anyways. DPS similar? Well, this DPS is much lower than the DPS on my Poison build. Like the Poison build is capable of doing everything in the game. This one I'm designing a little bit differently. I need him to be able to beat bosses at the end of maps and stuff. But this character, I will never take this specific character that I'm building to fight like the end game boss or anything like that. Like my goal with this one is just massive clear. I want to move really fast and I want to kill packs fast and efficiently. I just want to explode packs. I don't necessarily care about killing bosses, except to obviously to complete a map so that I can move on to the next one. So I still need it to be capable, but I don't need it to be crazy. The poison build fucking shreds, dude. Like that build fucking shreds. That build kills everything in the game. Like I beat everything in the game on my poison build. We beat the Pinnacle boss, we beat the Citadels, we beat fucking, you know, we did all of our maps, we beat the campaign. Like the poison was good, dude. I'm a huge fan of poison. I mean, when chopping block is might be a little harsh. I think that it might get touched. I think what they'll do to it is similar to what they did to the that shit that everybody was doing at the start with like the triggered spells and all that. Like they'll make it so that you don't, because right now you can invest 4 divine into a poisonous concoction build and it fucking shreds. I think it'll still be able to shred, but it will need more investment. I think that's what they're going to do to it. So you won't be able to just buy a Widow Hail and a Quiver and then here we go, like off to the races. Like they're going to make it to where you need to earn it a little bit more. And I tried to build my build in with that idea that if they do that, our build is not our build is not taking advantage of any exploits or anything. Like we're using everything as it's intended so that if they do a nerf because something is being exploited, like damage with bow skills and stuff like that, then our particular build shouldn't get hit that hard because I tried to build it in a way that it would build around what they could, you know what I mean? If they nerf it, and there's nothing I can do about it. But I think what they'll do to it, I tried to build my build in a way that would be, and I could be wrong. Like with that being said, like I could be fucking full of shit and it won't even make a bit of difference. But they're not going to nerf it. It's a whole ascendancy. They can't nerf it into the ground, right? Like, I mean, they can, but I don't think they will. I don't think they're gonna. I think it will get nerfed. No, it will. That's what I'm saying is that it is going to get nerfed, but it's not going to, they're not just going to be like, this shit's dead, don't spec. Like that's stupid. You know what I mean? Like they're going to make it so that it requires more investment to be what it is. The problem with Poisonous Concoction now is it's an end game build and you've only spent 3 divines on it. Like that's the problem, right? It's not a problem that it does that much damage, but you should have to invest a couple hundred divines for it to feel like that, not 3. You know what I mean? You just get yourself a Widow Hail and a fucking 20 Exalt Quiver and you're off to the races. Like that's the problem with it. I think they'll change the scaling of it, yeah. Yeah, Deadeye and Pathfinder are my favorites, you know. But like, they'll just because they're not gonna. It's a whole ascendancy. Like they can't just fucking rip it out. You know what I mean? Like it still has to be viable. And like, the fact is that Poisonous Concoction is the best single target option for like the Gas Arrow build and all that kind of stuff. So like it still needs to be, and even if it's a thing where maybe it supplements other poison in some way so that you are required, like similar to the Vine Arrow, right? Like the Vine Arrow got nerfed. Everyone's like, oh, this build's dead, it got nerfed. But really, the whole point of Vine Arrow was that you made a poison build and the Vine Arrow was supposed to supplement the poison build. And then Ru2 or Jungrown, whoever it was, went in and made it so you didn't even need to poison the plant. It was just the plant itself did insane amounts of damage. So what did they do? They went in there and made it so that you were required to poison the plant as it was originally. That was an exploit, right? That was an exploit, the way that they were using Vine Arrow. It wasn't intended to be that way. It was intended to be supplemental damage based on the poison build that you made. You stack a lot of poison and then that poison then accentuates the Vine Arrow. You shouldn't be shooting out Vine Arrow like it's fucking Toxic Rain. So like, again, like Vine Arrow, when they did this stuff to Vine Arrow, it literally didn't change our build at all. Like nothing changed at all. Not a single thing. But that gimmicky ass fucking 2 divine build was dead because it wasn't intended to be used that way. And I think Poisonous Concoction will be similar in the sense that they're going to adjust it because it's out of control, because you can spend 3 divines and fucking kill everything in the game. Like that's crazy. Like that, it shouldn't be like that, you know? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a lot of fucking points, you know? Crossbow Deadeye. Yeah, that could be fun. Right, and then you're off. Now you're fucking thrown off because it's 3. No, I don't think that it does a lot of damage, yeah, but like it's not so out of control that like it is because of the investment required. But if you invested a fucking mirror worth of your time and your money or your currency into a poison concoction build, it's not unreasonable for it to destroy the pinnacle boss. Like, yeah, that's the hardest boss in the game right now, but the damage, the life pool that it has is nothing compared to like an Uber boss in Path of Exile 2 or whatever, or Path of Exile 1. Like, and so if you remember correctly, like when you first started fighting Searing Exarch and all those, the first time you make it to him, you're like, wow, these are crazy. But then you get some items, you get some more levels, and then the 4th, 5th time you fight him, you fucking delete him. So your builds do get that strong, but they shouldn't be that strong on a 3 divine investment. As much as people want that, because people are like, everything's so expensive, it's fucking 1 divine for a ring. This is getting out of control. But it's not. Like that is the standard currency 3 weeks into a league is divine orbs. Like for higher level items. Like that's just the way it is. Like, sorry, that's just the way it is. Yeah, I mean, this final Sanctum boss is fucking hard, dude. That shit's no joke. When you're doing it the first time and your build is fucking in shambles, like, that shit's hard as fuck. And then having to run a 45-minute Sanctum to like learn how to fight a boss that fucking will shit on you is pretty rough.
Yes.
Ooh. Oh.
Go.
Okay, I like where that's headed. It's not what I wanted. Still might sell for a little bit though. 30 MS and rarity. Life, rarity. Oh, that's not worth shit. Perf. Okay, very good. Now this. Okay, we just send. Oh. That's decent. That might sell, right? Maybe not. I guess if it doesn't have the +1s and shit on it, it's... Been some rough luck with these. I don't want to fight any bosses right now. Should have put a little delirium on this so that I could just get a few more monsters.
Ice shot.
See how much XP you get out of this. At level 80 in a 75. So we were at what, 66?
Trophy.
Yeah, I forgot nothing drops loot in here. getting a fat bag of XP though.
Ice shot. Barely broke a sweat. Cool off.
Damn, dude, this was a grip of fucking XP. That's dope. These are probably better at a lower level, huh? Dude, the maps are so bad. There's a couple that are fun, but dude, there's a fucking lot of maps that are straight up trash. But yeah, the Tainted Paradise, this is good, dude. We just got 40% XP at level 80. Come on, just give me that lot. There's 40 monsters, dude. That's enough to give me my level. Although I don't know where the fuck they are. Maybe right here. One. Two. Dude, we're so close to the level. We just need to find a couple of those last 39 monsters and we're set. That was pretty good, dude. We went from 66 to 99. Level 75, we're in 80. So on the next one...
I shall overcome.
Dude, come on. Oh, maybe down here. Seems unlikely. There we go. All we needed. Here we go. 34%. The left. Right. Nice.
Go on.
Interesting. on. We're gonna need that. Alright, I legit need to save up for fucking
Go on.
a 6 link now. This is getting out of control. Oh, you know what I wanted to see? How much are... Oh, these are expensive. Want these too. Where do these come from? It's corrupted. Fucking assholes. 6 divines. Okay, I want to get a pair of these. Attack speed per 25 dex. So that would be, what, 3 times 8, 24. So we'd get 27. If we're, as we are right now, we'd get 27 attack speed. That would be sick. This is what we buy next. Are these my suffixes? Need intelligence. Don't need cold, but I want crit. I need lightning here, so I kind of need... Where did that go? Every time you gotta log in, dude. That's how they're getting people. Damn, it's always cold res. Maybe if I just drop them. I mean, that's a pretty high mana. Let's bring this down little by little. Attribute requirement. I need, yeah, we're gonna need divines to replace this. It's all cold res. Why? Oh, there's fire. This is, oh look, right here. This is exactly what I need. Yeah, if I could buy that, please, sir. See, again, they got me, dude. I went on a rant earlier about how it shows divine stuff first, and then I scrolled down and found exactly what I fucking needed for 10 exalts, dude. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Evasion, life, mana, crit, int, fire. Boom, done. What's the level on this? On what? On the Tainted Paradise? It was 75. So I think I ran a tier. Was it a 9? I think, or an 11 maybe. I don't know. Whatever 75 is, whatever that equates to. Well, if let's see, if 15 is a 79, 14, 78, 13, 77, 12, 76, 11, 75. So it's a tier 11. I'm a level 80. Oh, this character is 82 now, I guess. Yeah, I'm still trying to level this bad boy up. 10 levels, we're getting it to 90. It should feel pretty good. It should be feeling much better by then. Okay, so let's see now. We put this. Where we at here? Oh, we're so close. Okay. There it is. It's on. Got it on finally. Now we just need keep it chill. All this shit needs to be. Boom. All right, we're fucking capped with res capped with headhunter on. Okay, it took me a long time to get to this point. Nice. Oh, and that doesn't even have beautiful. That was an upgrade on evasion as well. And an upgrade on create. Unfortunately, it does not have our coveted magic find. 143. I need this to be 133. So if this is 30, I'll have to get 20 int somewhere else. Any quality belts still? No. Okay, so you can't do belts anymore. Okay. Yep, Piotr, welcome. Crafting. That's what I'm saying. Crafting. You gambled, you meant. You just sat there and you gambled. Yeah, no, crafting is just not a thing right now. It kind of is, like I said, at like a really high level with like the Beltons and stuff of the world. But otherwise, what's that new body armor called that makes you teleport around fast as shit that people are using? Temporalis. Alright. Base for divs. Yeah. Yeah, but what's the fun in that? You know, I sit here and gamble all day. It's my favorite part of the game. Crafting is my favorite part, but like I also love a good old-fashioned gamble. In fact, look, we got 1,000,000 gold. Let's go do an inventory of belts real quick. Where do you go again? You go here. We haven't done this in a while. Let's just grab a quick what's that? Fuck ingenuity. You know what I mean? Let's just grab a quick one, and then we'll go about our business.
Hello. Take your time.
All right. Well, and then one ring.
Maybe not. Good luck.
That's what I should do. Honestly, it's probably better. I should just do a bunch of rings and shit. We'll get back up, and then we're gonna go do rings. All right. See if we get any +2 charms.
Yes.
Damn, not even +1, Sean? Okay, well.
Go.
Oh,
Hello.
you can't get it out of the gamble? You can't? Why not? Is it a, I mean, you can still get Headhunter. Is it a boss only drop? Oh, yeah, but typically I'm rolling for the unique chance. Like, yeah, sometimes some shit'll pop up in there, but the real reason why you're gambling on those is to get the uniques. Like that's like where you're gonna get fucking lucky. You know, like maybe you get a good base here or there or whatever, but the real gamble is the one in whatever X amount of chance that it turns into a unique, and then the even more astronomical chance that it turns into like a headhunter or something. Oh, it's specific. Oh, ingenuity is only king. Well, then yeah, that one can't then probably. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, no, that's the if it's a boss only drop, then yeah, you're right. But you can still get headhunter. You can still get headhunter. How much are those now, by the way? But yeah, no, you are correct. If that's the case, that's why you can't chance it. Oh, they're only 7. What the fuck? They're cheap as shit. Oh, these are whack rolls though. There it is. Okay, it's the big. You get 100. Okay, that's pretty wild though. 33, 35, 43. What's the lowest? 40? Oh, some people's are going below. That's crazy. I didn't even realize that could happen. Projectile. Oh, it's huge. No, it's huge. Dude, the damage increase on Peaconk, it gets crazy at 33 plus. So once you hit 33, you're going to be like, oh shit. And then every level after 33 is like, holy fuck, dude. Like that 33 is like, remember in Path 1, it was like 30 was your tipping. Well, no, I guess it was like, well, no, it was a little different in Path because there was fall off at level 30. So you had diminishing returns if you took a gem past level 30. But in this game, it keeps getting the increments keep growing, and so the higher you can get, the better it gets. So that Peaconk at level 33, you'll be like, oh damn, now this is it. And then with every gem level you add after 33, it's fucking shocking how much damage each level is. It's crazy. 40% increase for Magic Find. This is probably really good. Lost a bunch of fucking. Okay. Let's go. We gotta go run a breach now. 12. Best I can do. Stun build-up's fucking tough, man. Oh, that's good though. Oh shit. Alright, well this is a map worth dying in.
Speak.
Willow. This one's okay. When did I do that? I thought I was saving that. When the fuck did I run that? I don't even remember getting the piece. It says that I got the... Dude, I swear I thought I was saving that. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, There's another one over here somewhere. I don't know why I'm over here on this part of the map, to be honest, but there is another one. Okay, I was panicking for no reason. Damn, this is... It's unfortunate that there's a bunch of stun on this. P-Conk, I think I'm 32. My Conk, 100k DPS. That's fucking crazy. That's high as shit. Like, it says 100k right here. That's fucking insane. Mine was like 60k. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Alright, let's see how this goes. Need to get acrobatics ripping soon. Yeah, I haven't seen that high either. Mine got up to like, mine says like 59 or 60k or something on mine. And on my gem, I'm like gem level 34.
From above.
So that's pretty crazy. Yeah, we're gonna die in here for sure, boys. But until then, whoa, why did it just shoot that down right there? It's because I have to shoot up the hill?
Quick and lethal.
Just shot my ship straight into the ground. What's my guy doing? This is a rough map. Stuff, dude. Can't move. Map's a little juicy for us at the moment. Dude, moving around this shit is insane. With all these like little islands. Can't use my abilities again. Okay. This is crazy. I cannot believe I'm still alive right now.
Ice shot.
Dude, what is going on? I have some weird headhunting buff. That was a trip. Yeah, this map's a little too juicy for our current state of our character.
Quite nice.
Shooting up and down the hills seems to be kind of buggy with this skill. Oh, this map's a mess. We're not doing this anymore. Yeah. is, I want to try ingenuity now. If I can get one for.
Cool off.
Big damage to this guy, I guess. But yeah, this map's a little too juicy for us at the moment. What? We're getting some stuff out of it. Died yet, which is surprising. Juiced up T12 on a level 82 character, that's not too bad. Maybe it is. Who knows? What is this? Have I seen that? Dancing Mirage? What the hell is that? Oh, yeah.
An easy trophy.
Dude, what is the deal? The tree, like, wouldn't let me fucking... Whoa. Is this the new cast when damage taken fucking headhunter buff? That shit is the worst. We just got it twice. What's that? Oh, is that
That's quite nice.
That's called the Brotherhood, right?
Stay light, stay alive.
Yeah. That's always the question. I want to try ingenuity now that I see how cheap they are.
Cool off.
I'm gonna sell headhunter and fucking get an ingenuity test. Did we finish this map? Sure, right? Alright, well, we survived it. I mean, shit, that's... I honestly thought we were gonna die in that one. It was a little too powerful for us, for sure, but we also got, we got like 29% of a level. Pretty good. Hefnia? Have I seen this? I must have, right? Arbus? Yeah, Call of the Brotherhood. These are cheap though, aren't they? Oh, these are a divine? That's not right, is it? That's not right. That's how we have to go confirm. Yeah, see, okay. 15 exalted orbs. Maybe if you have a perfectly rolled one, which we fucking definitely don't.
Indeed.
That one sucks. Yeah, there's just they just didn't give us very many. There just aren't very many uniques, and that's the thing. They kept it pretty pretty bare bones, it seems. Armor, evasion, attributes. Okay, I want to sell Headhunter and try Ingenuity. How quickly will it sell? What did we pay? We paid 15 divines for it. There's some up for 14, 15. I'll sell it for 14. It's fine. I wonder if they're gonna bring Headhunter back to what it once was. They say reset the instance to get it on the market. Oh, do they not? Do they not roll into the... Well, I mean, that makes sense though, doesn't it? Like it's a unique, it's going to be specific. I don't think it's supposed to... There will probably be other armors that are better, that are the unique armors that take the place of the expert in the advanced. I don't think that the armors themselves that exist, it makes a ton of sense for them to roll as different levels of the item, because with some uniques, the downside is that it's a really good unique, but it's on kind of a shit base, right? Like that is a thing sometimes with some of the uniques. So I don't think it would necessarily make sense, at least not for all of them, to increase. You know what I mean? Maybe some, but I would think different experts, advanced of like whatever Pathfinder coats, whatever, would probably be different uniques, would be my guess. Oh wait, you know what? Ingenuity. No, I don't know. I'm not set up for that right now. We're not doing that. I changed my mind. I panicked. I don't want to do that.
Speak. Go.
Rarity. Okay. What don't have that many? No, but that's the point. Is uniques are supposed to be like unmodifiable. Like they're not meant to be outside of like the rune sockets and stuff. Like a unique, like that's why, like, generally speaking, you don't want a build that has lots of uniques in it, because they're unique. They take you generally get one line of something or two lines that like define a build or help with something very specific on a build, and then the rest of it is often not very good, or sometimes a lot of times there's downsides on uniques. For a very large upside, you might get a downside. So uniques are meant to be used like really sparingly in a build. And like, a lot of times, like with some of these broken builds, a lot of them are just like some weird combination of a couple cheap uniques, and that's the type of shit that they don't want. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, but that's what I'm saying, is there are trash uniques, and it's designed to be. There always have been, and every once in a while, someone will figure out some fucking bonkers ass build with one of the trash uniques, and like it'll become viable or whatever. Like, but that's the point, is they're not all meant to. Just because it's unique doesn't mean it's good. Like, that's a misconception I think that a lot of people have. Is that like, you think that, oh, I dropped like a unique item, like this is fucking gonna be sick, and that's not necessarily. It's unique. It's not special. It's not powerful. It is just unique. It is different than other things, right? Like that's what the term unique would be, right? Is that it is unique. It is a unique item, but unique doesn't mean good. Like it's not the same thing. And like, so there's the point, like, and oftentimes a really good unique will share a base with a kind of a trash unique. So like something will drop and you're like, oh, there it is. Like how many times, for those of you that played Path 1, would see the leather belt show up on the ground and you'd be like, oh, is that it? Is that it? And then you'd get over there and it was never it. It was never Headhunter. But like maybe one time it was. And like so that's the thing, is that like a lot of the good uniques often share a base with a trash unique as well. So it's like they're not meant to all be dope. In fact, a lot of them are fucking trash. And that's how it's meant to be, you know? It's a unique item for some oddly specific purpose, oftentimes. Yeah. Yeah, the uniques are always interesting, and oftentimes a build might be defined off of whatever unique, you know? And then there are obviously uniques in the game that are exceptionally powerful. Might as well just run these good maps. Like, why hold on to them? We'll just set up another one.
Storm. Barely broke a sweat.
I like this map, honestly. This is one of the ones that I often enjoy. Not the greatest layout, but it's not the worst. I kind of like the aesthetic of it. God, returning projectiles, can you imagine? These builds would rip so hard. Hey, neat. Alright, Headhunter's paying off. There we go, boys. Headhunter goes burr.
From above. Barely broke a sweat.
So again, using the Dancing Mirage, increased evasion if hit, but with 150 base evasion. Well, yeah, that's the point, right? Is that you're trading off base event. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, it's not just because it has, like, you're choosing it for that line, right? And then making it work somewhere else. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, because if it did have fucking 1400 evasion on it, then that would be an insane item that probably drops from a boss. But that item is just some trash that drops from some mob in some random map. Normally, right? Like this is garbage. You don't even see you don't even pick those things up at some point. Like, you just leave them. They're garbage. It's not even worth the gold that, you know, to fill up a slot in your same thing here, right? We're not going to take that. And so, like, yeah, they're not contradictory. They just are what they are. They're uniques. Like, they're not, like, that's what I'm saying is, like, don't think that just because it's a unique it's good. Like, it's a unique. Like, it just is what it is. And most of the uniques in the game are only going to get used every once in a while by some random dude like Joyces or somebody who's doing some crazy shit that nobody wants to do otherwise. Like, and it's Yeah, again, there's not a lot of uniques in the game right now. They didn't give us much. There's a couple good ones. There's like there's 4 chase uniques, and then there's just all the rest of the uniques, and that's it. So like, there's 4 uniques that you are trying to get that are fucking sick, and then every other one is like, yeah, maybe it fits your build nicely and it'll help your build, but it's not. There isn't, you know, outside of the chase uniques, none of them are fucking insane. You know, 4 out of the 50 uniques they gave us are insane. 4 unique items. Well, yeah, that's exactly how it should be. You wanted to use the you gave up a slot. That's part of the problem with giving up a rare slot, is you have to give even with the good uniques, you have to give things up. This is the Headhunter is a 15 divine unique, and I had to give up resistances and life and all sorts, and mana and all sorts of shit to be able to use this and find it elsewhere. Like that is you're explaining like what a unique is. You know what I mean? Like that's what it is that, yeah, you want those lines on your helmet, then you better go find what you need somewhere else. Like that's literally what the uniques are. You know what I mean? That's right. And that's why giving up a body armor, you better make sure that shit is tight as... That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're gonna give up a slot for unique, that's why I didn't want to give up my amulet. Because, dude, the amulet is fucking powerful, dude. Like, that is a very powerful slot. So if you're gonna give it up, then, like, you better make sure that you have something in there that is fucking exactly what you need. Because the amulet is a very, very big slot to give up. They all are. The belt is huge. Boots are massive to give up, dude. Boots are fucking... unless the boots have 30% movement speed on them, I typically will not use unique boots. Because I'm not willing to give up that slot. So you need to decide almost any unique you put in, even the chase uniques. You are giving something up to use that unique, and you will have to find it somewhere else. Like that is like how uniques work. Like that's what they are. That's how they work. You know what I mean? So like that's not going to change. And you want to be careful about using uniques in your build, because you know you end up with needing to find things elsewhere. And right now it's pretty hard to find things elsewhere at the moment. You know, there used to be, you know, haste and grace and purity of elements and all these things, so that if you wanted to swap out a belt, you could just use an aura, or in this game they're called buffs, right, to give you resistances or give you evasion or whatever, and you would typically use those anyways. But like, you know, there just isn't much. It's harder to counter it right now, but what you're explaining about your dislike for uniques, like, is what a unique is. Like, it just, like, inherently, you know? Nice, yeah, exactly. That's a good idea, like, to do that. And that's a lot of uniques, you know, in the past have been that way, where a lot of times you have to design around them. Like this build I am designing around it. I'm straight up designing, or I designed this whole build around this belt. Everything that I have that I bought and found and crafted and all that was all put together so that, because this shit sat in my inventory for like, you know, whatever, 5 days when we bought it, and I haven't even used it because I had to build a character to use this unique. And that's a lot of times that is a thing. There are some uniques you just slap in or whatever, but a lot of times you are going to have to build around a unique. So you need to make sure that if you're going to use that unique, you're willing to give up that slot. And right now I have Pandemonious in, which actually feels pretty good, and Headhunter now, and everything else is rare. And ideally I would go back to rare, but this feels better than the +2 projectile skills at the moment, having all that pen. So, speaking of which, I still have that in, dude. What a waste of a slot. Glad I fucking went on another rant. Oh, let's see. What can we do here? Maybe go buy exposure. We don't need that. We don't need the curse. We don't need the curse either, right? We'd use another curse. Or just use mark. Do I have cold infusion in? Yes, never mind, I can't use that.
Yes.
This might be good. Or the acceleration. It's fine. 202% projectile speed modifier, so we should be getting 200. See, it doesn't calculate it into this. But there's no reason why, but it is in like the damage calculation. It does move into it, right? There's no reason why this shouldn't scale. Hypothermia we don't need anymore. Yeah, okay.
Yes?
This does not work on Sniper Shark, right? No. Okay.
Speak.
Plus the snake bite plus fizz in maps. I did spend some time with fizz and snake bites. I felt like elemental felt good. I actually when stuff was a lot cheaper, I went out one day off stream and bought like a nice fizz bow and the elemental bow that I use now. I bought a comparable fizz bow and used snake bites, and honestly the damage felt smoother on the elemental version. What I really liked about the fizz version, and the fact is that I think if you could get your hands on like a 600 fizz DPS bow, like a mirror tier bow and shit, like that would win for sure. But at like a equal level, it's easier to get a higher damage bow with elemental. And the only thing I really liked about the fizz was the armor explosions. Like it was kind of like violent, like it felt like things were dying. When with elemental, everything just kind of fucking dies silently, you know. But the armor popping was pretty cool, I thought, about fizz. What about the leech though? Yeah, I mean leech that is one of the benefits, right? Is being able to leech. But so yeah, I mean it's also a lot more expensive to get fizz off the ground, and especially in a league like this where it's really hard to get your hands on really nice weapons and stuff. Elemental currently makes more sense to me personally at this point in the state of the game. Oh look, at the state of the current state of the game, I think that elemental it's going to be easier to make your build feel good with elemental. Once they drop more, once crafting is more of a thing and all that kind of stuff, I think fizz will probably be really good. I still think it'll be best to start elemental league start, and then you would transition later once crafting becomes a thing to pure fizz. But right now I don't think the game is in a state where you would benefit from switching over to fizz unless you got lucky as shit and ended up with some crazy 400 or 500 fizz DPS bow. Is my, again, that would be my thought. And if you're going pure poisonous concoction and you don't care about the other stuff, then like none of that even really matters. Because those dudes aren't even stacking big stacks of poison, they're just putting a couple on. Yeah, I mean, all damages, I mean, the hybrids are good. Yeah, it's all fine. The difference is when you have a bunch of, and I had fizz on mine, and I wish it was, or no, I don't. On my other one, it's pure elemental. But when I had fizz on it, the problem is that like we do our best to scale just generic damage, projectile speed, damage with bows, all that kind of stuff. But there you do lose some damage increases on the fizz because we don't really scale fizz anywhere, and there are places where we scale elemental. So like the more fizz you have, you are losing a little bit of damage here and there because it's not going to benefit from the elemental increases that we have throughout the build, you know? Oh, this already has double rarity on it. Wow, okay. That sucks. Oh, you fuck. Well, that got bad really fast. Oh man, that sucks too. Damn, I'm all full up on gems. I gotta clear some of this trash out, huh? I'll do it later. I do want the spirit gem though. I got a grip. What are these? 17? I got a bunch of those too. Oopsie.
Speak.
But you can't trade these up, right? No, can you imagine? I fucking bought one for 3 divine. Alright. I just need to focus up and just get some fucking levels, dude. Rarity, chill, Ellie res, that kinda sucks. Crash. Crash, let's run it. I don't want to fight a boss, dude.
From above.
Really want to put my magic ring on. Oh, I have a divine now. I might be able to replace something and put it back on. Actually, no, I won't. Boots. Boots. I think I'm gonna need a few divines to replace my boots, probably though.
Barely broke a sweat.
About to get me. Got greedy. I want my stuff.
shot.
See this again, dude. Getting into problem. This backtracking and having to find all the rares and shit is so silly.
Too weak, too slow.
People are mad about rarity
Don't
on
mind if I do.
rings.
What is it? Of course.
Damn, that has good ass rarity on it too. That's a shame. See, look, what would we have to do? See, I can't really lose this fucking ring, dude. Really want to use this. This has mana. What if we took this off? Bro? We're gonna be so fucked without that. We need everything. Fire. We need fire, lightning, and cold. Now, you know what? Hang on a second. We might be able to find something for fine here. Fire and lightning, and then probably on a prismatic. Let's see if we can do that. So fire and lightning, and life. On a prismatic. Okay, so now if we can also get, oh, they get into 2 divines pretty quick. Let's see. All right, no exalt ones. Fire. Maybe, okay, maybe instead of prismatic. Okay, fuck. Yeah. Need mana stuff. I mean, this has 76 mana regen. What are we losing here? We're losing a fat bag of mana. Okay, so what if then we don't look for it? What about maybe we could do a tree. This one's okay. That one's really fucking nice. We don't have 5 divines, but that's really nice. Oh, this has mana regen on it. Okay, maybe we can't do a breed string. So let's see if we can get mana, life, and then what, mana regen? Okay, Alright, we're probably not getting that one. Accuracy, mana, fire, mana regen, fire. Oh, this could work. Is fire the one I'm missing big time? No, lightning is. Fuck. Man, that hurts us though. I mean, we're probably overcapped on fire if we get this one. That'll give us 50. Yeah. But then we'll be... Oh, and then lightning, 38. 60. So I'll need... Shit, I don't know. Might have to get new gloves. This is... Okay. Maybe instead of... Oh no, we need the mana. Shit, we kind of have to. This is what we have to go with, I think. Accuracy, life, mana, fire, cold red. Okay, good. Is that what I bought? I think that sounds right. Okay, lightning's capped. Okay, so we need... Fuck. I wish... It's so stupid that we can't change these fucking runes, dude. Silly. This one has a grip of cold. We need all that. This has fire and lightning. There's no way we replace this. Oh, wait. I can go back to my old helmet. For now. It says cold on it. Oh, but now all our fire's gone. Okay, so that doesn't... This is still better. Oh, dude. I can get a few more lightnings out of this. That's up to 45 now, so that helps. This is tough. Get 8 cold here. We can get a perfectly rolled one. Do I have 10 exalts? It's 16. Okay. Now we're about to do something. None of these fools are gonna answer, huh? We need to find someone who like just posted it. More inclined to. Come on. Damn it, I lost my invite. Fuck, dude. Is it this guy? Oh, this is fine. Oh wow, yeah, that one's pretty good. It's expensive. Fear, ire, oh, the fear's expensive, right? Damn, melee has no regen down there. Hmm. That's a good node right there, honestly. It's actually not that cheap or expensive for that. It's good. Okay. Guilt, ire. Oh, look at that. That one went up to 83% and 120% chance to blind. What the fuck? Go buy another one. I don't even know. Can a monster be overcapped on resistances? Like, is it even, or can they only be at 75? That's the question. Like, is it worth, like, could a boss be overcapped? And if you were doing 75, like, would it benefit you to? You know what else? You know where else I'm fucking up? Yeah, that was stupid of me to not do that. Oh my god, dude. Just ruined my resistances. That's what we're here for, dude. These are fucking weird. Does it always happen like that? Can you not just like roll like a new, a new mod on it? These are a trip. Oh, and it's not even percent based when it's not corrupted. What the fuck? Buy me more. So you gotta wait a sec, because then it'll refresh your invite. Okay, there's a couple of them. So hopefully dude's ready. We'll head over, and then we'll have these be queued, so then I can just accept the next one right off the rip. Yeah. Well, these are interesting. I want that, dude, if that cold resist just fucking went through the roof, that would just be... I mean, I'd rather it not change and give me like a new implicit or something. Is that not a thing on the what's up, bud? Everything cool? You were waiting for me? Appreciate it, I guess. Okay. The problem is if we hit something dope and I just have this shit fucking anoint on it, that would be a shame. Maybe I should just leave one like this. We'll just corrupt one more. And see what happens, but maybe I should leave one just so that because now I'm out of exalts, so. That's fucking, what a trip. Keep the 13 int. Alright, well that got us up. We're close now. Like, that got us close at least. Now let's corrupt this bitch. Okay, so, oh wait, only cold, no. So, okay, so nothing happened to this one. Right, everything's intact. Crazy. Oh, we can corrupt our old one. Nothing happened. Okay. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Maybe someone has a purpose for these. Man, this ring's fucking nice. Wait, I still had enough intelligence? That doesn't seem right. 114? Oh, I don't have enough for hypothermia, but that doesn't matter. Dex. Int. Yeah, okay, fuck yeah, dude. We even have too much int at this point. Not ready to sell those yet. Man, this might hurt the mana, straight up. This might be a problem. We'll see. Alright, let's fucking run it though. See what's up. Oh look, what's it called? Alright, we gotta go do that. Moment of Zen. Can you get an additional plus projectile skill as an implicit? No, can you? That would be fucking, that would be nuts. Let's see. Let's see what we can see what you can get. Oh, no, we don't want. We can go see right now what's available. I like to kind of just see what happens, but now I'm curious. So that would be crazy. We want. I did modifiers. We want amulets. Where's the? It doesn't show the. Doesn't show corruptions at the moment. Guess not. Jer, what are you doing? Yeah, I guess you can't see the corruptions. As an implicit, or like as a corrupted modifier. That'd be nuts, dude. That'd be sick. That's a good one. So that doesn't work. Yeah, I don't think you can get it. Because it would be here. The corruptions had it? So, okay, so yeah, melee. It looks like it exists for melee. Not on an amulet, though. Gloves. So it exists for melee. Maybe physical spell skills. This might have been what you saw. Maybe this is what you saw, but that doesn't count for our stuff. Yeah, not on an amulet. Yeah, so they do, it does exist, but only for, it looks like on gloves for melee skills. That's probably stuff that they'll drop later down the road again. But yeah, so the melee you can get on the gloves, but that doesn't do us any good. And then the physical skill you can get, it looks like on a wand or on a staff or whatever.
Cool off. Easy trophy. Now this will come in handy.
Honestly, so in this case, like in this map where monsters have 61% increased elemental resistances, having more on the amulet would benefit us, like in exactly this situation, right? Because this would if one of them did have 75, let's say, or they had 40, this would take them up to 100, 101. So like this would benefit us on a map like this. Okay, so I mean it's not all bad, right?
Yes.
It almost basically just cancels out the fucking amulet. Ava, Poison Cloud DPS looks so much worse with deadly poison. Prove poison. Oh, you just mean the number that's on your thing? Don't worry too much about that number. Don't let it get to you. Doesn't mean as much as you want it to, I promise. But Are you saying it feels worse, or it just the number in the tooltip is lower, right? Is that what you mean? Yeah, yeah. You can't worry too much about that number right now. Like it's never been very good, very accurate, even in Path of Exile 1. It's more of just a general idea of, but it doesn't take into account a lot of things that add a lot of damage. Like it doesn't take, like if you curse the enemy and they have negative 34 to chaos resistance, it doesn't take that into account, but that's a massive damage increase. Maybe you also have 10 wither stacks on them, which decreases or increases the amount of chaos damage an enemy can receive. Like it also doesn't calculate that, which is also an insane increase in your damage. So all of those, like it's just kind of a general idea of the amount of damage like your hits and stuff are doing, but it's not, that number is not going to be anywhere near the amount of actual damage you're doing to enemies when they're cursed and withered and all the different things. So it's like use it as like but at the end of the day, like if that number looks low to you, put something else in and just see how it feels, and I think pretty quickly you'll be like, oh shit, all right, gotcha. You know what I mean? Yeah, the number looks lower, but just your best bet right now until we have an actual way to calculate all of these numbers is to just take it in and see how it feels. Like if it feels bad, then take it off, and if it feels better, then keep using it. You'll be all right. The way it is displayed. Yeah, it's not that it's misleading. It's just that it can't take into account a lot of things that you're doing to increase your damage, or it also cannot take into account when you are putting a debuff onto a monster. Like it can't calculate, because obviously that debuff is going to affect every monster differently. Some of them will have high resistances, some will have low, some will have none, whatever. So like it can't calculate a lot of the things that help you do damage. They may not actually do damage, but they help you do damage, right? Like you debuff a monster so that they receive more damage. There's no way for the game to calculate that, because it would change from every single monster to every single map, and like there's just no way to do that. So all it does is it gives you a general idea of how much that skill by itself is doing, and not taking into account any sort of debuffs or anything like that you're using, you know? Yeah, it feels good. Deadly Poison is really good there. Yeah, but Desmo, you get to a certain point where your build does so much damage that like I could go in there with no links in my gas arrow and still just she would be deleted. You know what I mean? I could take all 6 links out and she would just get destroyed. So that only works up to a certain point. Like it got to a certain point where like with the gas arrow, when I go test build, when I go test the damage, I go test it on the breach boss. Like I spend whatever 80 exalts to test my build because I need something that has a lot of health. Otherwise I'll just delete it, because the damage gets so high, you know, at the end that like there's just no way to test it, because any skill, my default attack would delete it. You know what I mean? Which is actually pretty powerful now, but. Yeah, Peaconk it's super powerful, but yeah, it's definitely not the most fun style ever. Oh shit, yeah, let's do this real fast. Alright, let's get a fucking headhunter in here. I mean, it is, yeah. Well, it's not wrong, but that's the thing, is it's not wrong, because the hit is going to be higher, but like the damage, because the thing is that it also does not calculate poison magnitude. So magnitude is also another stat that is not calculated in that. So all of that you're getting, oh look, here's this. That's worth something, isn't it? Yeah, maybe. They like to bait us. That's nothing. This is nothing. That's nothing. What is this? Husk of Dreams? That's trash. Corona? These are all fucking nonsense. Alright, so I guess it's this. Alright, well. This is what it is. Oh, damn, really? Yeah, the gas arrow should do it too, honestly.
Yes.
Just rolled, nah, it rolled kind of whack. Every time, dude. He's actually worth the divine? No. We're 30 exalts. That's still
Go.
take it.
Speak.
No, it's true, Neveva. It is, and it's just something that you kind of acquire over there. And that's the thing. What path of building and all that will eventually be available, and we'll be able to properly calculate all of these. You know. All right, let me go get these unbroke. I need these exalts.
Yes.
Oh, he didn't even join. You cocksucker, dude.
From above.
Oh, yes, what is this? Come on, buddy. One at a time.
Barely broke a sweat. From above.
rolled no rarity on this map, we're just not getting shit. That was whack as fuck. We have we put rarity on our gear and it didn't do nearly as much as putting rarity on our maps. We keep playing. Yeah, it's brutal. That's how they get you. Now we gotta backtrack and walk through the whole goddamn map, dude. Rarity's the problem. Remember that. This is not the problem. Missing one fucking rare somewhere. And having to walk back through the whole map. Not a problem. Bub gun dropping multiple divines on a map. It's out of control. In the game, developers should be punished. Can't use my abilities. There we go. No, dude, get it out of the game. Get it out of the fucking game. Everybody play ruthless. Nobody gets shit. Nobody gets any money. Stop. Stop dropping things, boys. Now. Alright? We're playing ruthless. Path of Exile 2 is ruthless. That's it. Don't bother dropping anything.
What is it?
Everybody should get the same drops, no matter what.
Go on.
Alright? It's fair. That's what makes it fair.
Indeed.
It's not fair for a new player who doesn't understand what rarity means. It's not fair. You know, that's another thing too, is there's some people being like, oh, it's the new players, they don't get it. Wait. You're concerned with a line that says increased items of rarity of items found? But, like, you don't think this scares new players? Yeah, it's the rarity line that new players can't understand. This is nothing. Like, this constellation, this new players? Pfft, come on, this is easy money. But rarity? Brother, increase rarity of items. That's too much. That's too much for a new player. That's too much info. It's too deep. You know what I mean? Like, a new player can't get that. But what they can get is figuring out how to build their own custom constellation. You know what I mean? Not even, this is chill. This isn't even, you know what I mean? It is what it is. But rarity, that's a concerning modifier that people are going to have a really hard time understanding what that means. It's tough. Tough. I get it. No, I get it. You know? What a crazy thing to say.
Indeed.
That is a crazy thing to say. Or the yeah. Players can't get rarity, but they're gonna figure out the trials. You know what I mean? Like, that shit is a nightmare, dude. Like, what are you talking? I don't understand how that's like, or last exalt. Fuck. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. Like, dude, new players, that's not a thing for a new player. Like, they don't know. Like, a new player doesn't know what what rarity is. Like, something more rare is gonna drop. Like, that's a pretty. That's about as basic as this game is gonna. There might not be a more basic thing in this game than that fucking line right there. Even physical damage to attacks, that's gonna fuck some people up. Because some people aren't going to realize that they're a spellcaster and they're fucking not attacking. They're casting spells. Mana regeneration rate. You know, like those are more confusing than increased rarity of items found. Like, it is absolutely explicit what that line means. That doesn't seem like a difficult thing for a new player to understand. In fact, that's probably the easiest thing in the game for a new player to help benefit their drops. That's probably the single-handed best line or best thing in the game for new players to drop more items. Because what? The new players are getting through T15s and setting up their Atlas tree to get more currency? Like, what the fuck are people talking about? Most people aren't even getting here. So you think that, like, it's a problem for somebody to have some rarity on their gear? It's fucking crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Hey, fuck yeah. Thank you, Lucas. Appreciate it. Fuck yeah, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. And they rock. Yeah, it's I mean, that's what I'm saying is it's just like I'm having such a hard time understanding why this is a problem for people. I feel like it's almost perfect for new players to have that. It explicitly says you're going to get more shit if this is on your gear. And it doesn't have anything to do with fucking... Like, what, you want people using this? Swamp and water biome maps have a 40% increased chance to drop basic currency. What the fuck is a swamp and water biome map? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, this is where this you feel like is better for a new player than increased rarity? Like, what the are you like? It's insanity. It's fucking such a crazy take. I don't understand. No, dude. If you want currency as a new player, you need to go to the water and biome maps. You're like, what? I don't even know what. I've been playing the game for 8 years. I don't know what the fuck a water and biome map is, dude. You know what I mean? It's madness, dude. Did I even take that? Oh, I didn't even take it out of my thing. Sorry, buddy. I didn't even grab my stuff. I had a different amulet in there. Matthew, what's up, dude? You're just here to troll again? It's my biggest fucking Amazon Prime supporter. Yeah, speaking of which, like, subscribe on YouTube, throw that Amazon Prime, do all that shit now that Matt's here, dude. Gotta remember. It's my sugar daddy. Well, I mean, that's how the video opens up in my No, I get, these are all parts of the argument, though. These are all parts of the argument. Like, what, like, really, though, at the end of the day, like, what is Rarity doing to the game right now? Like, the Empyreans of the world have more money. They always have more money. The Fub Guns of the world have more money. He always has more money than you. Always, and he always will. Jungrown has more money than you. Yeah, he's gonna. Ben is better than you at hardcore and has more money. Yeah, that's gonna happen every single league, I promise. The same dudes are gonna be richer than you every league. Well, that's a problem in those handful of builds that don't have to sacrifice anything to have them. That's a problem with those builds. That's not a problem with Magic Find. It's not the slot itself. It's that those builds are able to sacrifice it when they shouldn't be able to. If they're losing those lines, then they should be losing. And that's a problem with the build. That's not a problem with Rarity. That's a problem with 4 builds. Lightning Arrow, Archmage, Monk. Like, that's the whole thing, is that if you're going to use Magic Find, you should have to sacrifice. And I agree with that. You should have to sacrifice. And if the build doesn't have to sacrifice, then that build is inherently too strong. It doesn't have anything to do with Magic Find. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's the Rarity's ruining the game. No. 3 fucking really powerful builds are fucking causing this, which I personally don't give a shit. I'm going to choose a build that I think is fun, that does the job. And that's whatever. I'm not one of the meta Andys who always has to be running the most powerful build and fucking deleting things. I like to run fun builds. I like to try to figure things out. I like it to be enjoyable for me. And like, if like 3 builds are overpowered, like there always is, Aura Stacker, Blade Vortex, Blade Vortex, fucking Spark. Like Spark has always been OP. Everyone's like, Spark's too crazy. I'm like, Spark's been crazy for 8 years. Like Spark's been out of control for 8 years. So like what did you think? And it's just a mechanically sound skill. It's very difficult to nerf because just simply the way the skill works and interacts with slower proj and all these different things, like it's just a mechanically sound skill that you can't really nerf, because even if you take away damage, it's still one of the best applicators for poison or anything that stacks, right? Like there's always going to be a use for Spark simply by the way that the mechanics of the skill work. You know what I mean? Meta Magnus, that's true. That is true, yeah. Making currency a mandatory stat on gear sucks. It's not mandatory though, but that's the thing. Look, that's the whole problem, right? Yes, look, it shouldn't be tied to rarity if quantity exists. If quantity exists, it should not exist as part of rarity. What GGG did for the new, again, and this is my thoughts, what GGG did for the newer players is lumped rarity and quantity into one line, and it will not always be that way. I can almost guarantee that it will not always be that way, and you will have to eventually go back to quantity for divination cards and currency. But for now, they have lumped in rarity and, again, my thoughts, rarity and quantity into one thing to simplify it. The game is, this is a simplified, dumbed down version of Path of Exile. And so what they did is they took quantity and rarity, made it available on all items, and boom, slapped it right in there. And the problem is that there's a couple builds that are really, really overpowered, and they don't have to sacrifice any of their damage. If you can have rarity all over your build and still go beat the Pinnacle boss, that build is that shouldn't be the way that it works. Like that build is the problem. The magic find isn't the problem in that situation. From what though? There's nothing. That's the whole problem, is those things. I agree with you too, Neveva. That's fine, right? Like a lot of that stuff should. But what do we have right now externally to juice our maps? We have nothing. There's no mechanics. There's a handful of mechanics. There's a couple things. There's just nothing to do that. There is no affliction. There is no settlers. There is no crucible crafting. There is no every league. We've always had a crazy thing to enhance our builds, and this league we don't have a way to farm Sanctum and see all the rooms. We don't have a way to juice up rituals with fucking boss vials. We don't have access to those. So the thing that you have access to right now to do that is rarity. That is your thing this league, to be able to do that. And like people are having a hard time understanding that. Like this is kind of like, why not be a rarity league? Why not have that? Because it's nothing else. This league is nothing. But maybe it's a rarity. Why not? Like why not try to stack rarity in your build and fucking drop a bunch of shit? What is so wrong with that? We don't have wisps. We all loved wisps, right? Like what is the difference? Why does it matter if it's on your gear or if it's in a fucking tree somewhere? You have to sacrifice somewhere down the line. But yeah, I do agree that like a build should not be able to have 150 rarity in it and also beat the Pinnacle boss with ease. That shouldn't be a thing. Like I agree with that 100%. But the problem is not rarity, get it out of the game. The problem is, hey, these builds are a little too strong. Can we bring them back down to earth a little bit? For right now, that's what it's shaping up to be. This isn't even a real league. This is early access. They're giving us bare bones. They weren't even going to give us the Pinnacle boss and all that shit. And people complain so much. They were going to give us like the axe. Like we'd already be done. We wouldn't even be sitting here talking about it anymore if that were the case. But now everybody's making second builds. Rarity, people are wanting. You have a reason to make a second build now because your first build you didn't make Magic Find. And the same thing happened in Affliction League. The same thing happened, right? Everybody fucking how much were fucking headhunters and all that kind of shit for a while there. Like everybody wanted to make a Magic Find. Like the first couple clips in that video I released are from, well, the Diablo dude, he I don't know what he was up to, but like Ziz and them, the Steel Mage, they were running group farm MF in Affliction because it was so fucking good. And arguably, am I wrong saying that was one of the best leagues ever was Affliction. Like, it was legit one of the best leagues ever with the wisps and all that kind of shit. And yeah, it's a little bit different because it's a map mechanic, but like we don't have those right now. We don't have those. Like, we have a bare bones version of them that is kind of whatever, right? And like the Atlas tree, there's no way that's the Atlas tree when the game comes out. Like, it's fucking like there's like 25 things in there. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, market prices rise. That's what they do. This is, again, like, yeah, the market is out of whack right now because people don't know what the fuck they have, and like the transition to divines freaked a lot of people out. But all this shit is pretty standard. It's just fucking a little out of whack right now because people don't know what the fuck's going on. The API on the trade side is fucked up, and it lists things for divines before it lists things for 10 exalts. Like, it's all a fucking mess. The whole thing's a fucking mess. And the fact that people are zeroing in on rarity as the problem is fucking insane to me. I'm sorry, but that is fucking crazy. It should be the least of people's worries right now. Like, of all the issues with the game, like mapping, we're forced to run a bunch of shit maps all the time. We have to backtrack to do this. We have to fucking run towers, like, which is fucking silly as shit, to unveil some, you unveil and then, oh, it turns out that it's on a beach and it didn't even unveil anything. Like, there are so many bigger problems than rarity, and the fact that like everybody is going on. And again, I'm a magic finder, so I do take offense to this to some extent, right? Like, I don't have quantity and rarity. I don't have my magic find available to me, so I'm stuck doing fucking rarity stacking. I don't want, as a magic find player, I don't want to do that, but that's what we have right now. That's what I have to do to make my magic find. So I'm gonna fucking do it, and I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna be happy about it. Well, I'll be as happy as I can about it. And then that'll be the end of it. See, these are going to start selling soon, I think. People are going to start discovering these. I feel like this is my next thing. I told you guys. I've told you a couple things now. I think these are going to be the next things that start making money. So go buy some of these, craft a couple, and I think sit on them for a little bit. If you get some good ones, I do think that these are going to become... People are going to start looking for these soon. Soon. Again, my little theory. Because the fact of the matter is, one of the reasons being, number one, they are very powerful. But number two, it's really hard. Now that people have discovered these, it's really fucking hard to get these. So it's going to be a lot easier to get a good version of the rare ones than for a lot that's a lot more cost effective than it is going to be to get one of these. Wait. Doing Pinnacle yet? Yeah, but I mean, but that's the whole thing, right? Like, if you're like, why, if the people that have done Pinnacle and have made it through mapping, don't you think that they deserve to make more money than somebody who's doing tier 4 maps? Like, don't you think somebody that has already invested fucking, every day for 3 weeks and that has played the game for 10 years deserves to drop more shit than somebody who has never played the game before and just entered maps? Like, it's not like you get what you put into this game. And yeah, if you have more time, you're going to get further in a game than somebody who doesn't have as much time. Like, that's just unfortunately the way it is for some people, but like, that's how it goes. I don't know if I have any good bows. Which ones are you talking? Oh, the green one, the little ones? The little ones are time lost. What I did was I went in and I bought a bunch of magic ones that had like one like good mod on it. Maybe the other one was subpar. And then I just fucking started spamming them, dude. And then just started making them rare, spamming. The best one I got was this one. This is the best one that I've gotten so far. But some of these are really powerful. Time lost, yeah. Yeah, it won't be. It won't be mandatory. Like, that's the whole thing. When we have mechanics to run and people can go back to farming their other shit. Because that's the thing too, is people seem to, you're going to drop more raw divines with that stuff, but that doesn't, you can still farm other things and make money, essences and ritual, and you can, they're not as for mapping, which is a lot of people, that's what people like to do, including myself. I'm not a bosser. Once I beat the bosses, like a new boss or whatever, I don't really go farm them. Like, that's not really my thing. I don't like farming bosses. I like farming maps. I like farming juiced maps. And so I try to find the most efficient way to do that. And usually GGG is pretty good about providing different ways to speed farm and make a lot of money and magic find and all that. Like, yeah, it might be a little out of whack, and it's bizarre that rarity is considered amongst currency at the moment, but there is no quantity. Like, there is no quantity right now, and like there's a large population of people that really love magic find. You know, like Fubgun's audience, Snoobay's audience, all those dudes. There's a lot of people watch those guys, and a lot of people like Magic Find. And so, like, GGG knew that they needed it to be in here, but if they were going to throw a bunch of quant and rarity in the game, it was just going to make things more convoluted, and everyone was going to freak out about that too, because there's not really much to freak out right now. Well, there is, but like in any real capacity, right? And instead of giving some constructive criticism, we're all fighting about rarity, when really the way the map functions is terrible, and the way we have to backtrack and all these things I keep talking about are actual problems that need to be fixed on release, because the mapping fucking sucks right now, and it was fantastic in Path of Exile 1. So like those are the problems that are going to do you really think that like if they got rid of rarity but mapping stayed the same, like do you really think that like people would be hyped to map in this game and run, you know what I mean? Like if that's the state of mapping, then like we're fucked. Like if this is what they're doing with mapping legit, like we're fucked, dude. Like I hate it. But I love Path of Exile, so I'm just dealing with it for now because they'll make the necessary changes when the time comes. They're the best fucking developers out there, and they know what the fuck they're doing, and they will make sure that everything is going to go according to plan. And I have the utmost faith in GGG to fucking kill it. And I trust them, and there's a lot of shit that I hate about this game, but the fact that rarity is what people are targeting in on is just it seems crazy to me, man. It seems crazy. Yeah, those got really expensive. These got really this is what I got really lucky on this one. I found it early before anybody really knew what they were. So, I mean, this is the same one I was using. I went to try to go buy another one the other day, and I was willing to spend like 5-6 divines. I was like, it's gonna be expensive, and I could not. I straight up I just couldn't even scroll through them anymore. Like there were so many shit ones that I was like, dude, I can't even look through these anymore. Like I'll just go get the one off my other build. So if I go back to poison, I brought all 3 of my jewels over. I should take this. Honestly, I should take the crit chance. We need every fucking shred we can get. Lose some damage there, gain some crit.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
You know what else bugs me? My OCD won't allow to have just some weird fucking gap in my...
Nature's fury.
That thing. Okay, there we go. Dude, it's so brutal, Desmo. Straight up. That shit is a straight up nightmare. My voice just cracked. My voice been cracking a lot. I don't know what's going on. I think I talk too much. You know what I mean? My voice starts to sound like I'm 16. I don't ever sound like I'm 16, but the crack. Feedback and how quick. Well, again, this is early access, and they're on holiday. They gave us the game so that we could sit here and fuck around. They all went on holiday and said fuck off, which they deserve. They deserve to do that. This is early access. This is not a release of the game. You paid $30 knowing that you were going to get... Dude, this game is better than Diablo's $90 release. Full-on AAA title release, in my opinion. I would much rather play this than the release of Diablo. And I like Diablo. Again, I had fun playing that game. I thought the campaign was fantastic. But like this game is in much better place than that. It's fun. It's enjoyable. We're having a good time. Like again, I think that people are blowing it out of proportion. I think that there are 4 builds that are just too strong, and then people are able to kill Uber Boss with fucking 150 rarity on, or Pinnacle Boss with 150 rarity, and that is a problem. Like I do agree, but like they're not going to come in and say rarity. And GGG never says shit. They just sort it. They just do what they want and they sort it out. And they 99% of the time do the right thing. It's best for the game. That's why this game has existed for a decade. Like they just trust the process. We're going to be fine. Rarity is not the problem, and it's not going to be like this forever. I fucking promise. I promise that currency drops will not stay tied to rarity forever. Probably not even for very long. But when it does go away, they will probably put it into. They'll bring quantity back. They'll bring quantity back when they bring divination cards back, and then when they bring that back, then they'll move currency over to quantity. Then rarity will have nothing to do with it. I can almost guarantee it. Mark my words. Tell Siri, do what you got to do. That's what I'm saying. It's when div cards come back, quantity modifier comes back. Maybe not instantly, but the quantity modifier will come back, and then we'll be back, and everything will be okay. I promise. GGG is the best developers on the planet. That's just the bottom line, and they know what's up. They love games like this. They're not making just a title to make money. Like they fucking love this shit just as much as the rest of us. So they're gonna make the decision. They're gonna figure out what the best way to deal with all these things. And if they feel like rarity's too aggressive and they nerf it, then I'll accept that. Like I trust I trust the process. But I personally don't think that rarity in and of itself is the problem. I just don't. I don't at all. There just aren't a lot of options right now to get stuff. There just isn't. So understanding these gloves, does that mean if I were to take freezing conch and throw that into my gas cloud, that would increase the poison magnitude? Yes, technically, yes, that is true. If you got a really big cold hit, however, you would have to scale chance to poison on hit. So yes, you can do that, but like now because poisonous concoction and poison cloud automatically poison, like you don't have to scale any chance to poison, then like you're all good, right? So what if you wanted to use the cold one, which might be dope, dude? Honestly, it might be tight as fuck. I don't know. But like you would have to use like the skill in venom in your 6 link. So you get 50% chance to poison right here, right? And then chances are what you'd have to do is like instead of taking the magnitude and duration nodes, you would come around this way and take like the poison on hit. So you could get 16% more right there. You can get you come in this way, you would go this way instead. You can get another 16% there. So now you're at what, 82%. So now you just need to find another 18%, which you can get some on jewels, you can get, so whatever, right? But you would want to get your chance to poison up to 100%. And then, but absolutely, yeah, in theory, absolutely that work. It might be fucking insane, but you do need to make sure that you have a 100% chance to poison on hit if you switch to something that doesn't automatically by default poison on hit. Double exalt drop. I mean, dude, I mean, even without it, like in a super juiced map, without quantity and rarity, like you'll sometimes see a big rare will drop 3, and sometimes even 4 exalts, like in a one that has big rares and big quantity and rarity rolled onto the map with no magic find on your gear. Like currency drops in this game, it's really not like you drop a lot of currency in this game. I don't know, dude. People are going crazy, and I'm like, the exalts rain from the fucking sky, dude. Even without magic find, it's shocking how many fall. Oh, we're getting up to 13s. I want to level before and then we're actually going to start fucking trying to see, like, that's a good one. See, like, for instance, I even have some here. Like this map alone, right, has 23 quant, 95 rarity. And then if it gets double juiced by your map, right, by this, like if the prefixes get hit, and then you have all these map mods, that shit goes up to like fucking 180 just right there on the map. Like anybody can do this. This is how I was farming before, and then I was like, you know what, I should also stack magic find on top of this. That'll be pretty cool. This one has 113 rarity, right? So this could potentially go up above 200% on rarity just from the map. No magic find gear. And everybody has access to these. 120%, 48 rarity, 29 rare monsters. You know, everybody has access to these. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, and that's dope. That's more than I did. That's 7 more. I dropped through the maps themselves up to 15. I probably dropped 3 with no magic find. Like, you know, it is what it is, man. Like you were smart enough to work that shit into your gear early. Like, you know, more power to you. Congrats. Like you like, just like in the same way I got lucky and I managed to invest in one of these really early and I got really fucking lucky, right? And now I don't have to pay a premium because I got lucky here, but now I'm paying premium for Rarity because I didn't have it early. So if I want it now, like I made my choice, you know, I didn't I made a call that I thought that was going to be more important and that I wanted it more. And that's what I did. And now that I want to make a fucking magic find, I got to pay the price and I got to pay more for shit. And that's just like, that's just what it is. You know, I wasn't smart enough. I wasn't fast enough to get on the train, dude. And now here we are trying to get on the train. This will probably be it though, boys. This last map and then the fucking 49er game's on, so I got to watch that.
Red sand.
But let's see, maybe we're going div. Let's get a div just right here, dude. Just real quick.
Cool off.
If I'm right about this, I don't know. I think that we're gonna be all right. GGG knows what they're doing, and we're gonna make it. They're gonna get us through this, take care of us. They always have. GGG, we trust. A lot of stuff on this map. I can't wait to start running juice maps.
Cool off.
It's like something to look forward to too, you know what I mean? Something to be like, I already beat the Pinnacle boss. Like if I'm not gonna do this, what else am I gonna do? Like I would have nothing else to look forward to. You know, I don't know. I mean, and maybe that to someone's point earlier is that people are in maps and they see people going crazy, dropping divines and think that it's affecting the market, but it's just not. Like, it's just like this happens every league. This is how it goes, dude. The rich get rich and the poor stay poor. Like this is like, this is not like a communist fucking commune or whatever where like everybody gets to share and gets the same amount. Like it just doesn't work like that. The rich get rich and the poor stay poor. That's how it'll always be, dude. And then you either become the rich or stay poor. Figure out how to become the rich. Because it happens in every league. There's a new way to become the rich. And you'll never be as rich as the top players. You know? That's just a fact of the matter. If you're not Empyrean, you're not going to have as much money as Empyrean, you know? You see that in campfires? Yeah. Using freeze conk and gas arrow. Would the magnitude from the freeze comp affect the cloud? Well, no, because the poisonous concoction, none of that stuff. Later, brother. Happy New Year. Thanks for kicking it. I don't know. I guess I don't. Oh, are you talking about Vine Arrow? Or Gas Arrow? Because Gas Arrow isn't affected by poisonous concoction either. So I don't know, like, it wouldn't be affected by any of the... Are you talking about Vine Arrow? If it has chance to poison and it shatters on it, Vine Arrow that would also work, but you just need chance to poison. kind of a shit spot for this breach. Getting poisoned, can't shoot anything.
Too slow.
Whoa! The fuck is that? I guess that is the teleport buff. I guess that is the thing. Yep, it definitely is. Yep. Sure is, boys.
Cool off.
Oh, that was beast.
That's quite nice.
Magnitude affect other poisons? What do you mean? Magnitude will affect all poisons. From any source. Like poison magnitude will affect any poison that you put on an enemy, regardless of the source. Unless it states otherwise, which I don't think there's anything in the game that does. The magnitude of, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't understand the question, to be honest. Like, magnitude is tied to like, it just will increase the damage of a poison that you inflict. And the heavier the hit, the higher the initial poison damage is, and then magnitude would then increase that. That answer the question? I don't know.
Ice shot.
Gives it to all my poison? Yes, correct. Correct, yes. So yeah, yes. Any source. The magnitude, any magnitude that you take in the tree will benefit any poison that you put on an enemy regardless of its initial source. It is not tied to anything in particular, it is tied to just poison. So if you poison an enemy, that magnitude, whether it comes from an elemental skill or a physical skill or a chaos skill or anything, that magnitude will increase the poison damage itself. So hopefully that helps. Why am I still on this map? If you wear the plagues and use the ring, the original sin? Oh, so you get both if you wear both? That could be crazy if that's actually how it works.
Yes.
So if I don't poison with freezing conch, but poison with gas arrow, would the magnitude addition from the gloves add to my ear even though it doesn't hit? No, they don't magnify each other at all. Like that's not how those skills work. If Vine Arrow is magnified, if you were to hit Vine Arrow, yes. If you hit Vine Arrow with a skill that poisons and it poisons it, then yes, that the freezing conch will work with that. But the cloud doesn't interact with anything. So like I'm not sure. I feel like you're talking about Vine Arrow based on what would be my guess, not Gas Arrow. You're talking about Vine Arrow, right? The one that you poison. Correct? Or am I mistaken? Because otherwise there's no interaction with Gas Arrow and anything else. And yes, the elemental magnitude adds to your gas arrow because your gas arrow still does those types of damage. It does damage as hitting. The reason why it says that is because it does damage as hitting, so it calculates as if it hit, but it doesn't actually hit because now that's a way for GGG. So now it can't do a critical strike. It can't inflict shock or ignite or chill or anything like that. If it doesn't hit, it can't do any of those things. So it does damage as if it hits. So pretend like, you know, you hit something and it does the damage, but you didn't actually have to hit it to do it. Does that make sense? So that's why it's worded that way. It's so that it can't inflict ailments that can only come from hits, like critical strikes or fucking chill or shock or whatever. Those have to come from hits. And if it's not a hit, then it can't also inflict those things because then the skill would be overpowered as fuck. Yeah, because again, man, I don't know how to like. I understand what you're saying, like poison. So this here, let's take a look at this, and then I'm gonna log. Do I have one? Okay, here's gas arrow. Oh, where does it say? Poison cloud does not hit, but poisons enemy as though hitting them. So if you were gonna hit something with a fucking arrow, right, and it had 97 lightning and cold fucking whatever, and you were gonna hit it, so it does the damage as if you hit it. It just doesn't hit because now it can't inflict ailments, and they don't want the cloud to inflict ailments. But it's pretend that it's hitting. Just pretend that it's hitting for your own calculations because that's how it's calculated. It just doesn't hit. Like I don't know how like. Does that make sense? Like I don't like it doesn't hit, but it does damage as if it were hitting. It's just so that it can't apply other ailments because the shit would be overpowered as fuck. But it still does. Whether you shot it with an arrow or the gas cloud ticks on it, that is the same damage. It is going to be the exact same damage whether it actually hits or poisonous cloud calculates it as hitting. It's going to do the same damage. It just doesn't actually hit, so that other things cannot be applied. Because again, if you could inflict crit and shock with the poison cloud, like the shit would be completely ridiculous. That'd be cool to have like some way to do that later down the road. That'd be sick, honestly. Like imbue your toxic cloud with shock or something. So maybe it doesn't even shock, but like when they're in it, like that would be kind of dope. That would be sick. Any damage that isn't damage over time is hit damage. Correct, but it doesn't actually hit. It doesn't actually hit. It just calculates it as such. Wait, so the ailment nodes, which ailment nodes? So now, with that being said, the gas cloud cannot inflict shock, but the arrow itself it can. So if you actually shoot someone with an enemy with the actual arrow, there is a chance for it to shock and ignite and crit and all that kind of shit. But the cloud itself cannot. It just does damage as if it were hitting. Poison is an ailment. They all help. Yes. Yeah, if you're doing like chance to inflict, well, so if you have chance to inflict damaging ailments, that'll work for poison, or increased magnitude of damaging ailments, that works for poison. But if you have increased effect of non-damaging ailments, that would not be for poison. Non-damaging is chill and shock, right? So yeah, it depends. Like there might be some ailments that you're using that are no good, but yeah, there are a lot that are fine because like dude said, it is an ailment. It's a damaging ailment. Deterioration? Where is it? Did I take it? Last time I was looking for a note, it was one that I took. I just don't know the fucking names, dude. Oh, this? Oh no, fuck no, dude. This is a fucking beast ass fucking. This is a beast ass node. Yeah, this works like fuck, dude. This is an insane node, dude. Defensive and offensive. The fuck yeah, this one works, dude. Yeah. No, yeah, you don't lose this one. This is an awesome fucking. Because it's offensive and defensive. So if you're poisoned, you can't be ignited, or you can't get a bleed on you, or if you're bleeding, you can't get poisoned. You know what I mean? So like when you get those things where it's like in Ultimatum where it's like monsters poison and bleed, like you can only have one of them on you at a time if you have this. Like this is a fucking really good node. This is a really good node. This is honestly one of the best nodes, I would say. One of the best, single-handedly one of the best poison nodes in the game, I would think. I mean, it's this one's pretty good too, honestly, but I mean, yeah, this is so good. This node is so good. The large ring is fire right here. I honestly was thinking about even getting it again for this. But the problem is that I would take, damn, dude, I can't remember if it hit any of these ones. If it hit, well, I guess I don't need pen, but this one would be cool. And this one would be really nice. But if I could get the charm, because I'm not going to be, if I'm going to use Headhunter, I'm not going to be able to, I'll just be stuck with one charm. Getting two would be pretty good. I'd like to get the, oh, speaking of which, okay, let's just get frozen. I don't know what the best rolls on these are. Painted Strike. I mean, you have to be careful not pathing too far. I don't know where it is. This is one I already have. I also like the medium right here because I can get this. I can get these two. I can get sharp sight and serrated edges. You can get this too, but we just don't need it anymore. Problem, I wish if you could get this, it would be crazy, but it just barely passes it. Next to deterioration. Yeah, it is. I mean, it would benefit. It does, and it doesn't, because this. Well, you know, honestly, this is such a massive. So you basically have to make the commitment. See, I feel like if I went lightning, then I would come down to this. But if I'm not going to go lightning, that's a long trek. However, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So for 9 points, you would get 2 jewels, and these are insanely powerful. And then you could creep into this 10, 11, 12, 13. This is good too. But I'd have to lose this stuff, and this stuff's a little too powerful, I think. This would be easier to come to this, 3 points, and then I could use medium and take this, 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 and then I think this, then put lightning exposure on my, actually that's actually not a bad idea, boys. Use lightning exposure just on my, okay. I think we're gonna come here with a medium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. For your poison build, you mainly want to use Rain of Arrows plus Wither against bosses, enemies with high energy shields. I mean, I use them. I slap sometimes, like in Breach. Like what I would do is with Breach, I would launch it into the air like as it was starting, and then just start spamming all my stuff, so that sometimes you would get surrounded right away. So just calling that in, and then I would, as I was running through the breach, I would call it in here and there, and just for a little bit of extra AoE and, getting some damage out faster and stuff like that. So yeah, generally speaking, it's for bosses, but that's not to say I wouldn't use it elsewhere. Now, also remember though, if you're using Rain of Arrows as your Wither applicator, then you have to have some damage as extra chaos somewhere in your build, or you have to be using a cultist bow or have it corrupt. You have to have flat damage somewhere in your flat chaos damage somewhere in your build. So like you need something like this, damages extra chaos, or like, I have it on this one, damages extra. So I'm just saying you might have it, but just you have to make sure that to use it, like to move away from Dark Effigy and use that, you have to have some flat you need main hand chaos damage. You need to have this, even if it's 1 to 5. Like it can be low as shit. It doesn't need to be very much at all, but you have to have some to use Rain of Arrows as Wither. So make sure that when you, obviously I'm on a different build, but when you look at your gas arrow, make sure that, or your Rain of Arrows, I'm sorry, make sure that somewhere in there it says main hand chaos damage. If you have 0, then you have to go back to Dark Effigy until you can get some flat chaos in your build. So I don't know if, hopefully that's helpful. But just keep that in mind. That's for everybody. Rain of Arrows is better than Dark Effigy, but you do have to have flat chaos somewhere in your build. You can use yes, you can use Chaos Infusion. You can, but I was using that on my Poisonous Concoction. So yes, you can do that, but it's a pretty big damage increase on Peaconk. If you have something else you like to use there, then yeah, definitely you can slap that in. But for Poisonous Concoction, I preferred having that in I preferred having Chaos Infusion in Poisonous Concoction, but you can do that. Yeah, you can. All right, boys. That's going to be it. 49er game's on. I got to go watch that. Appreciate everybody kicking it. Like, subscribe, drop that Amazon if you're on Twitch. Show some love. You can. And I'll be on again tomorrow morning. And we'll just keep at it, dude. Playing about Rarity, doing the thing. Is it without possible to clear content without Kong? Yeah, I mean, I cleared most of the game without it, but then it is very, very powerful, and it is the best bossing damage right now for Pathfinder, Poison Pathfinder for sure. But pure physical, it's just harder to come by physical. That's why I went with the elemental. It's a lot easier to get more elemental damage in the current state of drops and things like that than it is to get a bunch of fizz. There's a lot more modifiers and stuff to help with elemental and et cetera, et cetera. So it's just a little bit easier right now. All right, guys, I got to get out of here. 9 game started 10 minutes ago. I got to make sure I get over there for it. So again, I appreciate all you guys, and I'll be on tomorrow if you guys are around. And again, I appreciate you. Like, subscribe, all that kind of shit. And we'll see you on the next one. Peace.